Alright, welcome back to Trails Through Daybreak, part 14, and quite possibly the final part, depending on how good the progress we make today is. Last night, we went through all of Edith, and we did all of the mandatory conversations with different characters, and we took care of one of the available side quests. So there's 2 more side quests to do. And then we start the event where shit hits the fan. So, one of these side quests is very lighthearted. The other one is decidedly not. So we'll take care of the not lighthearted one first. Hopefully I will have to take less breaks today. I am feeling considerably better than I have been for the past few days, so. But I may still occasionally mute or run to clear my nose. For now, let us start with this side quest. So this side quest, on my New Game Plus run, I haven't been running around talking to random NPCs unless they have to do with quests and stuff. But this particular side quest, if you have been talking to different characters, and provided you did a certain side quest earlier in the game, there's 3 friends that have been friends since childhood living in this house. One of them is a musician by the name of Jess. And it is revealed and then the other 2 people living here are brother and sister. This is the brother, and the sister is out at work right now. And you discover that the sister probably has a crush on the musician Jess. And when you take Jess's side quest earlier on in the game, he asks you to track down this notebook. Somebody's got some blackmail material on him, and the blackmail material says that Jess is gay, and he is probably in love with the brother, Raymond, and he is well aware that Raymond is not gay and does not share the feelings with him, so he has chosen not to share this with either the brother or the sister. And eventually, as you get to the end of the game, like 4 months later, things come to a head And I think the sister tries to confess to him and gets turned down, and yeah, turns into a big mess. Anyway. Hey Van, thanks for coming. Sure thing. Figured I'd hear you out at least. You wrote that Jess has disappeared, right? Yeah. You know who he is, don't you? Yeah, we cross paths at the station from time to time. Did a small job for him a while back, too. Oh, interesting. I didn't know that. Anyway, when did he go missing? He was already gone when I woke up this morning. I went into his room to check in on him, but found this note there instead. I know this is sudden, but I have to leave. The longer things go on, the harder it is for me to bear it. Oh. And don't worry about holding on to my things. You can go ahead and get rid of them. Thanks for everything, and sorry for all the trouble. Goodbye. Alright. From the looks of it, none of you all were expecting this? No, he never said anything about leaving. We were having dinner just fine with my sister just last night. Has anything strange occurred while you were together? Let me think. You know, things did feel a little awkward between him and my sister. Something else happened that stuck out to me, yeah. Mind sharing? Sure, it was 3 days ago. Jess was gonna have a nighttime show over at Riverside, so I went to check it out. But he never showed up to it. They had to cancel. He bailed out on a gig at the last minute? That ain't normal. Yeah, he'd never done that before. I asked him what happened the next day, but he wouldn't answer me. Everything else was fine, so I didn't bring it up again. Then you woke up this morning and he'd vanished. Well, at least it doesn't look like anything illegal happened. Yeah, and I didn't think it was worth bothering the guild over it. Instead, I took some time off work today to look for him. I've been everywhere I thought he might have gone to, but no luck. I don't think I could do this by myself. That's why I decided to ask you guys for help. You've got a good rep for doing good by your clients. Yeah, makes sense. I think I've got a good grasp on this whole shtick now. In that case, will you help me look for him? I'm not trying to pressure you. Sure, we can pitch in. Oh, I'm so glad, thank you. Not to change the subject, but didn't you and Jess grow up together? Uh-huh. We're both from Anchorville. We've been friends since we were kids. My sister and I decided to move to Edith after he made his big break. I thought things were back to how they used to be when we were kids, but now I don't know what to think. Your sister's name is Carol, right? And she's not looking for him? I don't know. Don't think so. I told her about it, obviously, but she didn't want to help me. She should be at her job like usual. Works in the boutique over in the Seiden district. Something must have happened between her and Jess for her to be acting like that. I feel a little guilty not having a clue what it is, though. Sometimes stuff just happens. All we can do now is look for him. Do you know who else was friends with Jess aside from Carol? The only other person I could think of off the top of my head is his manager. I don't know how to reach her, but Carol probably does. Got it. Thanks for sharing. Don't worry about looking for him anymore. We'll take it from here. In the meantime, if you could please wait here, we'd sincerely appreciate it. Okay, I'll do that. Thanks again, you guys. Alright, first up, Raymond's sister, Carol. Let's see what she's got to say about all this. I believe he mentioned his sister working in Erlen. That's the boutique in the Seiden district. It looks like YouTube may be having issues again today. I noticed some drop frames earlier, so Hopefully it doesn't get too bad. If it does, I hope I'll notice it and I'll be able to stop gameplay long enough for it to clear up. It's been giving quite a few people that I personally watch some issues the last few days where we've got big hiccups. Anyway. Oh, are you here from that office place? Yep, Van Arkride, Arkride Solutions. Your little brother asked me to find Jess. Mind talking about it? Any little thing might help. But I already heard something happened between you and Jess. If you don't want to, you don't have to tell me the full story. Just anything that might help me find him. Raymond's been real worried about him, you know? Poor guy took a day off work. He's running around the whole city trying to find him. I think it took a lot for him to reach out for help, too. Your brother would be thankful for your help. I know, Raymond isn't the only one worried about him. I can't tell you everything, but I can try to help as best I can. No problem. Every little bit helps. So, 3 days ago, we heard Jess canceled his upcoming live performance last minute. You know why? Well, it was... I can't hide it. It's all my fault. I see. I was talking to him right before he was set to perform. I sort of asked how he viewed me, how he wanted us to be going forward. I was trying to make a move. Jess was saying, I'm fine if you're fine. I don't want to rock the boat, stuff like that. He didn't have a problem with how things were. But I didn't react well to that. I lashed out at him. I don't want to be like this forever, though. I could tell I hurt Jess when I said that. He was silent for a minute. Then he said, I can't risk that. I don't want to ruin what we have already. You don't understand how I feel. Or Raymond. He sounded really strained. But I did understand. I know how he feels. And I can't just have my own feelings bottled up like this. And then Jess, I get the gist. Thanks for filling us in. I'm sorry, I just don't know what to say. I just can't face him right now, not after what I did. I get that. We'll take care of it, don't worry. I think I understand what's going on between her and Jess. Jess is just... yeah. Carol must have picked up on it. It's just the Raymond part I'm not clear on. What about his feelings? By the way, you're in contact with Jess's manager, right? Mind giving me their number? Oh, yes, of course. Van plugged in the contact information Carol gave him and immediately dialed it up. He got through to Jess's manager, who agreed to meet him at the terrace in front of the station. Alright, let's get over there. Right, our destination is the station terrace. Okay, so remember how I said I was feeling better? As soon as I started talking. Might go take some medicine in a bit. Let's see. Are you Jess's manager? That's right. Never thought he'd up and disappear like that, and without saying anything to his housemates. What have you heard? We were recently talking about his future, as an artist, I mean. I'm sure you heard about it already, but he missed his concert 3 days ago. Got an earful from me, of course. All he said to me was that things can't keep going like this. He said he wanted to get away from his current environment and work someplace else. He even mentioned trying to perform abroad. That's quite a courageous idea. Well, I said to forget about it for now. He's at a critical point in his career, too critical to be going anywhere. I told him straight up that he has no hope of succeeding if he just leaves the country now. His response? So be it. An early retirement might suit me if it comes to it. He's awfully willing to throw everything away. However, I'm still his manager as of now, so he's obligated to inform me in case he does leave the capital. So far, he hasn't done that. Wherever he is, I trust it's still near the capital. Thanks for the info, that's real useful. While I got you here, mind if I ask about anyone else that might know him? I don't know how much I could say on that end. He's always been a very private person. But I do know he recently helped arrange the music for an idol duo. Sayla and Lulua, I think? They're the best I could give you when it comes to acquaintances. Just knowing that is a big help. We know the two of them, so it should be easy to ask about him. I believe they're in the middle of a concert right now. It's over in the Blue Score, where Jess himself often performs. Ah, right. Thanks again. Don't mention it. I hope you could bring him to his senses. Good luck. Let us be on our way then. Yeah, off to Riverside we go.
Yoshi, 行くか。そうだな。
Was I muted that whole time? Man. Newbie streamer. Sorry.
出発いたします。
Said he was going out of town to see his favorite flower? That's what we heard. Any idea what that might be? Yeah, I think so. He's probably talking about white daisies. Huh. Not really that rare a flower. They're really common in our hometown. Anchorville is full of them. Jess, Carol, and I would go out to the fields and look at them all the time. Though you can't really find any natural fields like that out here in Edith. The only ones here are cultivated. Huh, who knew? If I may, what's so fascinating about white daisies? I wondered if there was a particular reason you like them. I mean, they're easy on the eyes and smell nice for one. But I guess their true meaning spoke to us. Do you know what white daisies mean in the language of flowers? Hidden love. It's pretty poetic, don't you think? Yeah, I feel you. But if that's what they stand for, then I wonder... Are you all hiding some sort of hidden love? I don't know. That might be a stretch. Maybe they appeal to Jess's artistic sensibilities, being a musician and all. Carol's more of an open book, though. But now that I think about it, she might actually be hiding her true feelings. Well, you're the expert. Oh, yeah. I don't think she told you about what happened. Huh? Something happened? Van told Raymond about Carol and Jess's confrontation, careful to omit some of the particulars. Things can't keep going on like this forever. She really said that? That she did, and in no uncertain terms. Huh. And what did Jess say? That he didn't want to ruin his relationship with you two. That's a relief, at least? I feel bad for my sister. I want her happiness more than anything, but that's just not how things have shaken up. To backpedal to the flower thing a little, you kinda sidestepped the whole hidden love discussion. What about you? Got any secrets of your own? Me? You're not seriously springing that on me out of the blue and expecting an answer. Yeah, that's fair. I do understand where Jess is coming from. Not wanting to ruin how things are now and all. Anyway, don't mind me. Let's get back to the topic at hand. We know what he's looking for, but do you know where he might have gone to see those flowers? I think so. He asked me once if I knew where daisies grew naturally. I actually didn't have any idea at the time, but my boss did. Some bloom in the Dirk Memorial Park forest. Apparently, there's a whole bunch of them near the entrance. The forest? You sure about that? However, that area is ostensibly closed to the public. Believe me, I know. But you'd be surprised how far Jess could go on just stubbornness alone. I don't doubt he could sneak in there if he wanted to. Alright. He shouldn't get attacked by any monsters if he doesn't wander too far in, but I don't want to risk it. Are you going to the park then? Can you take me with you? I understand what happened between Jess and Carol. But I don't see why that meant he had to leave us so out of nowhere. It just doesn't make sense to me. I want to talk to him. I need to hear the answers directly from his mouth. Sure, why not? He's not coming back, might as well take you to him. Let you two smooth things out. I'll let you know once we're ready to roll. Sound good? Sounds great. Thanks, Van. You won't be able to explore the forest in Dirk Memorial Park until this request is completed. Dr. Raymond once you're ready to go. Yeah. Alright, I'm back. Sorry about that. I took some medicine. Hopefully we won't have any more issues. Let's finish the side quest. Hey Van, are we going to the Memorial Park Forest now? Yep, let's roll. You gonna let your sis know? Yeah, I'll contact her just to let her know what's going on. Raymond reached out to Carol before they left to let her know of everything, but she was too busy to come immediately. The group then ventured into the forest after promising to meet up when Carol had the chance. Finally found you, Jess. This is where you were, huh? Raymond. Van. Oh, I see. You must have asked for his help finding me. You're really good at tracking people down, aren't you? Sorry, but work's work. Should we leave you guys to it? Actually, could you stay here? I have a feeling that Jess is just gonna dodge my questions if it's just us two here. Alright, if that's what the client wants, that's what the client gets. I'll get right to the point then. Why did you do this, Jess? Why would you just disappear all of a sudden, leaving us only to... Why would you just disappear all of a sudden, only leaving us a note? Did you never think that might have been cruel? Yeah, you're right. I'm sorry. But I didn't know what else to do. I'm such a coward. Yes. If this is because of Carol, it's not. Not at all. I do feel bad not being able to return her feelings, yeah. But that's not why I ran away. Then why did you? You still remember that conversation we had before coming to Edith? Just the two of us? Of course I do remember it. And how we promised to keep it a secret. You sure it's okay for us to be here? It's fine on my end, at least. What about you, Jess? Are you okay if we talk about it now? Sure. It's not that big a deal anyway. We just talked about us both being in love with someone who didn't reciprocate our feelings. Yeah. Your feelings haven't changed, I take it? They have not, no. And I'll never be with the one I love. That I can guarantee you. That's because... Actually, never mind me. This is wrong. Me putting things to words will only make it worse. No one's gonna benefit from it if I say it out loud. It would just be a hassle for you anyway. What does that mean? Wait. I think he finally figured it out. I suspected as much. I don't intend on acting on my feelings, so you don't have to worry about that. But you gotta understand how I feel now. Especially since you also can't be together with the one you love. That's fair. Yeah, you're right about that. Didn't see that one coming. How tragic. I can't stand the thought of ruining things between the three of us. You must feel the same way, right? But Carol didn't. Carol. She said something to me 3 nights ago that really caught me off guard. Said that she knew how I felt. That was it, really. I know it doesn't feel like a big deal, but it was to me. And I know she didn't mean to hurt me either. But I just couldn't. I couldn't bear it anymore. That's why I ran. Yes. So, you understand now. You understand why we can't be together anymore. Wait! Carol, you came. I was wondering when you'd show up. I wasn't sure if I even wanted to come, but I've made up my mind. I couldn't just keep ignoring it. I really appreciate you taking the blame for me, Jess. But you should stop that. This is all my fault. I knew how you felt, and I still decided to talk to you about all this. It's okay, Carol. It's not really your fault here. If anything, I'm grateful. This was going to happen one day. I knew that all along. It's always been an inevitability. You didn't cause this, but only hurried it along. It's probably better for us to deal with this now, rather than kick it down the road any further. Right? Jess. That's not... I'm really sorry for leaving without saying anything. But we had the chance to talk now. You understand why it just had to be done. So, this is goodbye. I don't like having things end here. Should probably say something. How about... Tell him he'll regret it. You all are really gonna regret this, you know? Man. I know that. I already do. But it's probably better this way, for the sake of all of us. You sure about that? You guys have known each other since you were kids. I'm guessing you don't want to leave so much as you want them to understand what you're going through. And to stick together. He's right. That's what I want, at least. This is still a lot to take in, to be honest. But neither you nor your feelings are a hassle to me, Jess. I swear it. Goddess, why would you even think that? I promise you they're not. And that should be one of your biggest worries taken care of, yeah? But that's... I know I really don't have a right to speak here since I caused this in the first place. But you're still the same Jess we've always known. Us knowing how you feel doesn't change that. Doesn't change who you are or how we feel about you. You really mean that? Looks like you should have put a lot more faith in your friends there. They're pretty understanding. You still think running away is the best choice? If you were only hurting yourself, then it'd be one thing. But that ain't the case, is it? Your actions are gonna cause the friends you care so much about pain, too. They're also gonna regret this. At the very least, you three need to sit down and have a good and long talk about what you want. If, after all that, you still want to walk away, then that's fine. It's never too late. Van's right. Please, Jess. You two are far kinder to me than I deserve. But if you're willing to fight for us so much, then it wouldn't do it if I just took the coward's way out, yeah? I need to be brave and face the consequences for this, whatever those may be. Glad to hear it. Thank you, Jess. I knew you'd come around. It's pleasant to see things worked out in the end. We owe you, Van. What you said really resonated with me. Heh, good to know. I'll never forget what you did for us today. Let me be the one that pays your fee. It's only right, since I caused this. Nuh-uh. It would be right if we all paid equal parts. I'm good if that works for you. You two are the best. I couldn't ask for better friends. You sure lucked out there. With that, Raymond's request came to a successful conclusion. Van and company saw them back to their share house in Old Town and then resumed their work.
これで解決だ。
入金を確認したわ。
That quest has such a good build up over the course of the game because very early on you get the request where you you have the option of taking a request for Jess, and you find out through that he's gay and probably has feelings for one of his roommates. And throughout the game, as you talk to the different characters, like, you get a feel for the relationship between the three of them, and you can kind of see this coming, and then it all comes to a head right near the end of the game and results in another side quest that helps you help them move on. It's very well done. I have to say, personally, if I was in a situation like that and I was like living with somebody that I had those kinds of feelings for and knew that I would never be able to act it, like, that's not a situation that I could put myself in. So for me, it feels like they're really, really taking the hard way. But if they've been friends for like 10 or 15 years, man, that would be something to throw away, too. All right, I got a new accessory. One moment.
では向かいましょう。
いらっしゃいませ。
Now to figure out which shops we have to visit. Let me think. Off the top of my head, there are 2 spots in Tyrell we should hit up. Beyond that, Old Town, Station Street, and Auber each have an outlet also worth visiting, so 5 places total. Great, I knew you'd have no problem coming up with places to check. I can't wait to see what amazing stuff you bring back to us. What she said. Good luck, I guess. Stay safe out there, Agnes. Thanks, Albert. See you guys soon.
さあ仕事を始めんぞ。
ポップコーンはいかが？
ちょっといいか。
Yeah, I've got just the thing for you. It's my latest item, mini churros. I'm debuting them here at the Revolution Festival. Mini churros? What makes yours so special? Everybody likes a good churro, right? They're tougher than donuts, crispier, and have that sweetness that just floods your mouth with every bite. Adults can eat them just fine, but a lot of kids can't finish them in one go. I thought about what I could do to solve that problem, and that's how my miniature ones were born. After all, nobody should have to miss out on having a churro if they want one. Now they can have them in just the size they want. That's very noble of you, wanting to spread the joy of churros however you can. I applaud your effort. They, do sound like they could be a hit with the kids at least. Let's pick some up and bring them back to the others to consider.
ポップコーンはいかが？
ちょっといいか。
They're not really meant for kids, but would you consider offering them some mooncakes? They're pretty small and easy to eat. Plus, I imagine they'd enjoy the red bean filling since it's sweet. Mooncakes do have this sublime sweetness to them that goes perfectly with Eastern tea. A lot of people even buy them as gifts, don't they? That's right. They certainly make for good business. In fact, there's a custom in the East where people will get together with family and close friends and admire the moon as they eat them. Not that there's any one wrong or right way to enjoy them, of course. That's neat. So they could even serve as an opportunity for the kids to learn about another culture. We'd love to buy some so we could taste test them.
向かうとすっか。 こっちじゃねえな。
Oops.
パティスリーアンダルシアへようこそ。
聞かせてもらうぜ。
If you're looking for something perfect for children, might I suggest our macarons? They're one of our seasonal flavors. We make them with the freshest strawberry jam, since those are in season now. Our shop's pride. Oh, yeah. That crunchy delight as you bite down on it, your mouth suddenly being flooded by that sweet and tangy cream filling. Ooh, I can almost taste it. Ha! Good to see you haven't changed a bit. Macarons aren't that expensive either. I think they're pretty affordable for little kids. I think you sold me on them already. Can we get some macarons, please? We'll get one for everyone to try them.
さあ出発せんぞ。
どんなお店が出てるの？
ちょっといいか。
Oh, you couldn't have come at a better time. I have a particular snack I stocked a surplus of in preparation for the festival. They're called honey glazed pretzels, and they're very popular over in Crossbell. Have you heard of them? I have. They're a kind of bread shaped like a knot, right? But I've never had the chance to try one. I believe they're originally Erebonian, actually. They wound up in Crossbell, where honey and eastern spices were added to the mix, and bam, something totally unique. Could we take a few of them off your hands to go as a sampler? What's up? What's up? Come get you. Ah, you? Yo, my sweet tooth's tingling. You got yourself a stand now? It's you? No. It's just like a street vendor sort of thing. Don't lump me in with the rest. I'm saving up money so I can finally move out of that old hag's house. Give her some peace and quiet, I guess. That's admirable of you. What? It's not like that. Shut up. Yeah. Hey, can I get 2 bags, please? Hey, you even listening?
ちょっといいか。
Don't get me wrong, you've got good taste coming to me for roasted chestnuts. But are you really sure those kids will like these? I don't see why not. The kids around here love them. I guess. But they're not like a special occasion kind of thing, you know? Give the chestnut glaze a try. Those might be more up your alley. Oh wow, I didn't realize you were selling those too. We'll gladly take some for our taste testing then. Wow, look at you, Eddie, playing the part of professional salesman for once. I'm legit impressed. Shut up, I wasn't asking you. Okay, we've visited all the stores we planned on. We've also got plenty of things to try. Shall we head back to Odette?
あんたらも買ってくかよ。
行きましょう。いらっしゃいませ。
Oh great, you're back. Thanks for going to all that trouble. Judging from the bags you brought, it looks like you brought quite a bit. Man, I can't talk today. It looks like you brought quite a bit back for us to try. We had a lot of good luck. Van was on cloud 9 the whole time. Why wouldn't I be? You tell me I get to indulge in some quality sweets on the job completely for free? Of course I'm gonna be all about that. He's proud of himself. Well, I'm glad somebody had fun. Now, Albert, we're his clients. That's not how we should act. Anyway, enough talking. Let's dig into those samples and see if they're up to snuff. With the manager's permission, the group retrieved the samples from the bags and got to eating the ones that suited their fancy. They're all fantastic. Any one of them would make for a perfect morning tea snack. I know, it's so hard to choose which to go with. What do you think, Odette? Have any preferences? Sorry, give me a sec. Don't talk with your mouth full. You come from a decent family, don't you? That was like a spa day for my taste buds. I was totally right to bring you in, Van. Your insight into these things is crazy good. When it comes to both looks and taste, really, I think the kids will be completely happy with most any of them, so why limit ourselves to just one kind of treat? Let's bring them a bunch. Oh, that's a great idea. Then they could enjoy mixing and matching different ones together. We could even pack them inside different bags so they won't know what they get until they open it. Kind of like a lottery. That could be fun. You kids sound pretty pumped about this already. New Year's is still a bit of a ways off, you know. Naturally, Planning events is just as fun as putting on the actual events themselves. This is a fantastic idea, Odette. I'm glad you suggested it. Thank you. We'll have to think carefully about which ones to actually buy and how much. And I guess we need to talk to the treasurer to make sure we budget things carefully. True. Plus, we should also work on figuring out how many people are going to be taking part in the event in the first place. Actually, speaking of which, why don't you join us during the actual meetup, Van? I'd feel terrible pushing you off to the side without an invitation after all your hard work. I don't know about that. I might have gone to Aramis, but you don't think a grown man like me is going to stick out at something like that? Exactly. It's supposed to be put on by a student. Having him around will ruin that. I know what you could do. Let's put you in a big old costume and parade you in front of the kids. I'm saying I don't want to stick out, you little gremlin. Aw, I could just picture the kids swarming Van. That'd be so cute. Doesn't that sound like fun, Agnes? I'm not the only one who'd love to see that, am I? Sure, that could be nice. Well, we have a majority. In the suit you go, Van. I don't know whether I should feel happy about this or jealous. No, I ain't promising jack, not even for the kids. But I guess I'll keep all that in mind. Once the group finished eating the samples, Van and Agnes resumed their patrol.
依頼達成ですね。報酬が振り込まれたわ。
Okay, so that's the side quest taken care of. Now we've got a bunch of connect events.
スケジューラーを起動したわ。
There's one that I didn't get to do the first time around. This is probably the one I'll skip. I think this is the one I skipped the first time. Well, damn, this place is lively. The festival's atmosphere is kind of contagious. Wonder what everyone's up to. Is that Fairy? Oh, Van. Funny running into you. You look like you were having fun. Wasn't expecting you to be part of the event. Caught me off guard. Don't get me wrong, though. Song's nice. Aw, thank you. Actually, I got a letter from Abby just a bit ago. He said I'll be participating in the Kruger Village's New Year's Festival. I'll be the priestess this year. A priestess, huh? That's some kind of Kruger New Year's tradition? Yep. We thank the winged goddess Arusha for her guidance and pray for her to bless the upcoming year. A woman in the village is chosen every year to play the role of priestess and sing the Song of Flames. This will actually be my first time back home. I'll show them how much I've grown when I play the role of priestess. And I guess I thought that by performing here, I could learn something that'll make me stand out from all the other priestesses. Okay, I guess that makes sense. Practicing here could help with that. I could try lending you a hand since your pops told me to take care of you. Would you? Thank you. No good giving thanks just yet. I don't know a lick about singing. We might need someone else. Wait, is that... Van, and Fairy too. Sarah, Shahina, hi. Well, ain't that a stroke of luck. Couldn't have asked for anyone better. Oh, I see. Excuse me. Could I ask you two something? After explaining the situation, Sarah and Shahina happily agreed to help. To start, they had Fairy sing for them so they could evaluate her. Fairy, you're fantastic! That was enchanting. It had a dignified and serene feeling to it. It's not an easy song, but you give it an identity of your own when you sing it. Anyone listening to you will understand just how much this means to you. Emotions on full display like that draw people in. Honestly, I don't know if there's much advice we can give you. You're already great as it is. Thank you. Hearing you say that is encouraging. It's not hard to sing with your heart, really. But I feel like something's still missing. Maybe the thing you're missing isn't the song at all. Why not try dancing? Even a simple choreography might make a bigger impact than if you just sang the Song of Flames. Dancing? I hadn't thought of that, but it's a great idea. I could try some of the dances Shahina taught me already. Ooh, I like that idea. I'd love to see you try. If that's decided, then let's try to come up with a quick routine for you. Why don't you join us, Van, since you're here and everything? Me? Pass. I was born with 2 left feet. That's not what I meant. You don't need to dance, just accompany her. We brought a tabla with us, actually, to use in a performance. Oh yeah, that would make it easier to keep the rhythm. Van, please. I'll do better if you're here supporting me. Alright, fine. Can't say no to that. I guess I just beat the drum to match the mood? That'd be perfect. Let's give it our all. With the combined help of Sarah and Shahina, Fairy started practicing her performance. Though it was difficult for her... Oh, God. I'll read it at the end. Though it was difficult for her to balance singing and dancing at first, her natural talents eventually shone through, helping her sing and dance in harmony. And as Van slowly got the hang of the drums, everything came together for a new Song of Flames. Thank you so much. Phew, I think that one went pretty well. That was stellar. I'm sure this is just what you needed to impress at your New Year's festival, Fairy. If I do, it's thanks to you two and Van. I won't stop practicing until I can sing and dance like a proper priestess. And look at the timing here. The perfect audience just showed up. Huh? I'm glad to see you well, Farida. Abby, Kashim, Fee too? Most impressive to see an employer so dedicated he'll even provide assistance to his staff in matters of song and dance. Well, shit happens. I wasn't expecting a bunch of big shots like you to come by, though. I happened to bump into Marduk's security chief while I was patrolling Auber. We were just walking around when we spotted you guys. I was just as surprised as you to bump into a Kruger Corps commander, though. Well, I visit the capital from time to time to take care of business. I thought to stop by and see how Farida was doing while I was at it. You're doing even better than I expected. You've grown, Farida, and it shows in the way you carry yourself. And that idea of yours, of dancing as you sing. I like it. Surely you agree as well, Kashim. She's still got some work to do. Still unstable on her feet, so her movements aren't particularly smooth just yet. If you're going for this, be sure to do your utmost. Of course, I just started, so it's not the best right now, but I'll keep practicing. Look forward to me flooring you. Huh. Security Chief's advice was actually reasonable. Maybe they're not that strained after all. Oh, and Arkride, let me congratulate you for a job well done in Arasion. Farida's grown so much since I entrusted her to you, I haven't regretted that choice. Glad to hear that. Would have appreciated a heads up before having a whole-ass child dumped on me like that, though. But she's pulling her weight around the office, so all's good. Good to know. I'll leave my daughter in your care. She still has much to learn. I'll be looking forward to seeing you for the New Year's festival, Farida. Of course. Thank you, Abby. You too, Kashim, Fee. I'll do my best as priestess and with the Song of Flames. That way I could prove to you how much I've grown. Aida would be happy for her too. No doubt. After they left, Sarah and Shahina helped Fairy in practicing the Song of Flames for a while longer. When they finished, Van and Fairy said their goodbyes and left. Alright, I'm heading back. Something up? No, it's just I've grown so much, and I feel like I could keep growing even more if I stick with you, Van. Wherever you go, I'll follow. So thank you for continuing to take good care of me. Pushy for a part-timer, aren't you? Guess I'll keep on looking after you. Least I could do is your boss. Of course.
私頑張ります。アブたちにアイーダさんたち、バンさんたちが誇れるくらいに。
One moment.
さてと。
雨と僕のありがとう。僕と出会ってくれて。
さてと。
ゴールデンブラッド絶賛公開中。オーブンの血の神髄味わってみる？何をするの
I think this is where we're supposed to meet with them. Oh, look who else is here. Man, Agnes. I had the impression this event was just for children. Are you going to be taking part too? That's right, I helped them out before when they were holding the event elsewhere. They invited me to come to this event as thanks for that. And she had an extra spot, so that's why I'm here. Not that I'm complaining. I wanted to check the whole thing out myself. I'm a little jealous you get to join in, to be honest. Would you mind keeping an eye on Yume? Yeah, I guess I could keep an eye on her. We'll have a lot of fun, Yume. Yay! Excellent. I see you've arrived with your guest, Miss Claudel. We're going to make our way to the airport now, everyone. Stay close behind and make sure not to get lost. Okay. Van and Agnes accompanied the children to the airport. There, the children were seen off by their parents and guardians as the whole group climbed on board the airship. Wow, everything looks so small from up here. I'm almost scared to look down. I feel like I might fall. Yeah, this view's taking my breath away. Never ridden in an airship like this one before. Pretty neat, I gotta say. I'm glad to hear it. It's always a pleasure to put a smile on people's faces. Oh, hey. Didn't see you when we boarded. Thank you very much for inviting us. Our pleasure. We were already here on a diplomatic visit to strengthen our relations with the Republic. We decided to borrow this idea from Erasion. And since you've been such a great help for us, Miss Agnes, it's only fair that we extended an invitation to you. Really, I should be the one thanking you. That you would welcome us aboard your airship without a second thought. Come now, it was my pleasure. I'd rather you have fun than feel indebted. This is a sightseeing flight after all. We'll be around seeing the sights ourselves. If you need us, you two have a wonderful time now. If there's anything we can help with, feel free to ask. Heh. Enigmatic as ever, the guy. It's good to see they're enjoying themselves, though. Oh, Van, Agnes. Is that Montmartre down there? It looks so tiny. Can't really tell from here. Everything else is tiny, too. Look all you want, but don't throw yourself overboard, yeah? Duh, I know better than that. This airship is so cool. I didn't know they could fly this high. But how does a ship this big fly in the sky anyway? That's a good question, and the answer is one of the greatest breakthroughs in orbital technology. This airship's flight engine converts orbital energy into an anti-gravity field. That field is used to generate lift by... Perhaps this is a bit too intricate for you on second thought. No, I get it. Tell me more. Anti-gravity? That's awesome. You really know your stuff. Admittedly, the incident in Oracion piqued my interest on airship mechanics. I decided to brush up on engineering textbooks and airship documents when I had the time. Did you now? Props. What you talking about? I want to know. I'm interested in airships too. Come one, come all to Professor Claudel's Orbital Airships 101. Please, I'm no teacher. But it looks like my studying has come in handy. So in simpler terms, an airship flies by... Agnes' impromptu engineering lecture had the kids spellbound. The passengers then moved on to a special event in the seating area, leaving Van and Agnes to themselves on the deck. Sorry, choked on my water. You did good handling the little buggers. Even got him to follow along with the actual science a bit. You'd make a great teacher, I think. Well, it helped that they were all so eager to learn in the first place. All I did was sate their curiosity. Ah, there's Treon Tower. It looks so majestic from up here. Ain't a landmark for nothing. This really makes you appreciate how big it is. As it so happens, my great-grandfather was behind its design. Was he? Looks awful modern for how old it is. But that's Epstein for you. He always was thinking ahead. He played a role in the invention of airships as well. He formed his theory on orbital anti-gravity based on data collected from the Genesis. One of his students, Professor Russell, extrapolated that theory and turned it into a functioning flight engine. The rest, as they say, is history. Man, sometimes I can't tell if you're just making stuff up about him. So he laid the groundwork that eventually got us up here. Well, that reduces it a little, but yes. My great-grandfather's research powers all these things we enjoy. Powers happiness the world over. Thinking about it like that, it really makes me happy. Yeah, and that's why you've been feeling uneasy lately. Now we've got these new weapons. This arms race between the assault frame and the Panzer Soldats. I could tell it's all getting you antsy. I can't hide anything from you, can I? In his diaries, my great-grandfather wrote at length about wanting to enrich people's lives with orbital technology. He dreamed of finding a way for people, for the whole world, to coexist with each other. But in this day and age, those ideals have been clouded. Military development marches on, using orbital technology for war. And one of the foremost figures pushing for the Republic's militarization is, well, President Gramhart, his grandson, and my father. Sometimes I feel helpless thinking about it. I think that's a problem for all of us. You shouldn't feel like you have to shoulder it all by yourself. But I get why it's important to you. It's personal. Exactly. There's this one passage from his diaries that I always come back to. Orbital technology will grant man the power to reshape the entire world. And man will misstep on this new journey, but eventually he will find a path that leads to truth and harmony. He then discussed what those missteps might be and what developments might come with them. Chief among his worries was the arms race we see today, an insatiable lust for power. Power that perhaps we weren't meant to wield. Come to think of it, he first pushed the idea of singularities too, didn't he? I kinda get it, but it all just sounds so ludicrous to me. But, well, if anybody knew their orbital stuff, it was him. Hard not to take his word for it. I'm just confused. On one hand, I have my great-grandfather who saw in orbments an instrument of peace. And on the other hand, I have my father who's using orbments to lead this country down a dark and disturbing path. What do I do with myself? What do I do with the future? I feel like I'm being swept up in this tide of change, and I'm powerless to stop it. You ask me, though? I think your great-grandpa's smiling from up there. What do you mean? You're working with a Spriggan. You're sticking it to A. You've even been taking the Genesis back. Hell, even went to a Racion against your dad's wishes. None of that would have happened if you didn't take these things so seriously. But I feel like all of those things just happened around me. I've only ever been searching for what I need to do, what my purpose is. But it takes a certain kind of person to look for that purpose to begin with. So the way I look at it, you're doing him mighty proud. It's clear to me you care a lot about your family and your country. And that's why what you're doing makes sense to me. You want the power to see your decision through when you finally do make it. Am I right? Well, maybe you're right. I still got a long way to go, but I think I'm getting there, step by step. That's all I could do for now. Just keep moving and keep learning about the world around me. Trusting my great-grandfather's visions for the future. Trusting my father's leadership as president. And trusting myself with my curious little job that's neither black nor white. That's the spirit. I really do owe you a lot, Van. I see my life in a much different way than before. I have you to thank for that. I will repay you someday. Of that, I'm sure. It's nothing. I was just a mirror for you is all. Way things are going, I think we'll have this Genesis business taken care of soon, too. Just gotta take things as they come, yeah? I do hope so. Attention, passengers. We hope you've enjoyed your trip in the skies above Edith. We will be landing back at the airport shortly. We ask all passengers on the deck to please return to your seats and remain seated for landing. Has it really been that long? I hardly feel any time's passed at all. Time flies when you're having fun on an airship, hey? About time we headed back now. Back to that big metropolis with plenty happening above and beneath it. Back to our little town. Van, Agnes, and Yume enjoyed their flight to the fullest. And after saying their goodbyes to Prince Sharid, they disembarked and returned to Edith.
That was...
That was the one that I didn't see in my last playthrough. Because I had already maxed her relationship. Okay, I'm gonna go grab another drink. Because there's a lot more talking to come. Alright, sorry about that. I took care of some other stuff that I needed to while I was away. Alright. Let's get on with these connect events. Oh god. I can't believe I let you drag me here. Oh, quit your belly aching, Grandpa. I know you didn't have anything better to do with your time. Why not have a go, just the two of us? Look, I'm not in the mood for a fight, got it? If you want to train together, I'm game, but it'll have to wait till another day. You don't get it, man. Now that the Mafia is taken care of, I bet you feel like you're finally done with everything. I mean, sure. Well, that's not how it feels for me. Because of your unfinished business and all? Damn straight. And you know what that business is? I haven't beaten you one single time in a fight. That matters why? You really care that much whether or not you can beat some random Spriggan in a fight? Hell yeah, I still care. Been 2 months and I still don't have a point on the damn board. We've got a score to settle as men, you and me. And I'm not taking no for an answer. Damn brat, alright, fine. You want to fight? You got one. I know how it feels when you're left wanting for closure. Now, I'm only giving you one chance. Put up or shut up, kid. Give me everything you got. Damn straight I will. Let's do this. Shit! I was so close. A little more and I would have had it. Technique always beats talent, kid. You can train as much as you want, but I'll still be top dog. You shut your hole. You barely won that and you know it. Take it in while you can, you antique. Soon enough it'll be you on the floor. But for the love of Eidos, 4 years really ain't that much. You just gonna harp on that forever? Of course I am. How many times have I gone on about that already? Couldn't tell you. Stopped counting a long time ago. Nothing like a cold one after breaking a good sweat. Someone who just became legal not that long ago, you sure don't drink like it. But hey, if you're satisfied after that, I'm happy. Oh, I never said I was satisfied. I've just made peace with it and moved on, for now. One of these days, I'm gonna beat your ass real good, you hear? You never make things easy for me, do you, punk? Am I just gonna be fending you off for the rest of my days? Nah, maybe a few months at most. All I gotta do is dethrone you, and it will happen. Mark my words, sooner than you think. Heh, good luck with that. As if I'm just gonna sit here and take it. Like I said, all things a good time. You savor the view from the top while you still can. End of the day, I don't even know if there's a way for us to settle the score for good. We've done too much for each other. And you need to learn to slow down too, Chief. You're always living so hard and fast, right on the edge. Can't be good for your heart at your age. Take it easy once in a while. Go out for drinks. Take a day off. Shit can wait sometimes. You know what I'm saying? Well, would you look at that? You're actually capable of saying something nice and helpful. Who'd have thought? But enough about me. If anybody's in need of advice, it's you, punk. You should learn to ask others for help more often. You might be a real pain in the neck, but you're my pain in the neck. I'm always looking after you and making sure you don't fly off the rails. Heh. I'll listen to you when Gehenna freezes and palms fly, got it? Van took Aaron's advice for once and savored the moment with him over more than a couple of cold ones. Once Van returned to the surface, of course, he resumed his normal business. Drunk now.
一応礼くらいは言っとくぜ。あら、微笑ましい顔すんじゃねえ。
何をするの？
Van's group decided to take a short break. Yes. Same line. There you are. You're both awfully early. We hopped on an early train because we really wanted to see you. These are the siblings you met, right? Yes, they're the ones who were abducted in that case last year. September of last year? That was when you took down a criminal group that was working for Armada, yeah? That's right. It was the case that led to me accepting my promotion to A rank. I didn't realize you knew about the incident. Ramadi told me all about it. It sounded like it was a rough ordeal. You can say that again. The 2 children survived, but they were left traumatized by what happened. They've been receiving care in a facility outside the city ever since, but they're coming to the capital for the Revolution Festival. I was told they really want to see me, so I agreed to look after them for half a day. No wonder you came running to me for advice. Hey, it's not as though I'm bad at dealing with children. I just don't know how to keep them entertained. Yeah, you don't exactly strike me as the fun-loving babysitter type. I thought your bracer work would have forced you to learn all the good spots in town, but I guess not. Yes, rub it in. Do you know any places they might enjoy? You're the expert in slacking off, so I thought you would know. Only you would ask for help and toss an insult my way in the same breath. Just so we're clear, I might know a few good places, but they won't necessarily be fun for kids. That okay with you? Yes, that's perfectly fine, thank you. I also need to know where to find some good quality sweets. Well, you've come to the right person then. I'll map out a route that'll take you to every underrated sweet shop of the capital. I don't think that's necessary. Would you like the cost-effective tour or the no-expenses-spared premium route? Actually, I have just the thing for you. A special seasonal route that'll take you to all the best sweet shops and tourist spots in the city. You can leave all your gourmet needs to me. Okay, I think she could take this from here. We aren't interrupting your date, are we? You don't need to worry about that, kiddo. I just came with her to make sure she got here okay. That's good. I did think you looked a little old for her, but I was worried we spoiled your fun by coming early. Hang on a sec. You got it all wrong. The 2 of us are the same age. What? Really? I never would have guessed. I could hardly blame you. He could easily pass as a 30-something-year-old. Oh, so this is the thanks I get. I see how it is. Come on, say hello. Is she mute? Unfortunately, yes. She lost the ability to speak after what she went through. It doesn't look like she's recovered. Try not to excite or upset her too much. Van gave the girl some candy. This is my way of saying hi. I'm a big fan of that brand. I know you'll be heading back home tonight, but I hope you have loads of fun till then. Festivals are a blast, so enjoy it. Huh? Do you want him to join us? Would you be okay with that, Van? Alright, it's not like I have any urgent business to take care of. Helping you plan the route got me in the mood to stuff my face with sweets anyway. Just don't go spoiling them, okay? I know. Well, you kiddos ready to get going? Yep. Van and Elaine led the 2 children on a tour of the festival. They brought them to many of Edith's best sweets, stores, and tourist spots. To Van and Elaine's delight, the children were enjoying themselves immensely, and they could feel the 2 of them opening up little by little. Eventually, they set off for Old Town, their final stop on the tour. So, next up is Old Town, right? What do we find there? Oh, just the perfect place to end our tour, that's all. As long as you don't let the chef's face spook you, at least. I assume you mean Montmartre? I'll look forward to that. Huh? Ah, crap. This happens from time to time. The lights down here haven't been replaced in a while. But both of you are unharmed, right? Don't worry, it's okay. No one's here to hurt you. Is this what I think it is? She still gets like this whenever she's in dark, cramped places. It must remind her of where we were trapped. Sorry, I don't think she's going to be able to move anytime soon. Shouldn't be surprised her emotional scars run so deep. Can't I do anything to help her? Anything at all? Upsy daisy. Van lifted the girl up onto his shoulders. Huh? Van, what are you? Let's get out of here. And here we are. Okay, you can open your eyes now. What do you think? Pretty sweet view, huh? You can even see Treon Tower from here. We're on the roof of where I live. Area's not the best tourist spot in town, but I like it just the same. Pretty roomy and bright, right? If any weirdos come knocking, you'll see them from a selge away. And if push comes to shove, I'm sure she'll be more than happy to cut anyone down to size. We got nothing to worry about here, I promise. I'd appreciate it if you didn't make me look like a bloodthirsty savage. It's really nice here. Agreed. Might be a little old and musty, but other than that, it ain't too shabby. Alright, now that you've seen this, let's head back down to the bistro on the ground floor. They make some pretty mean desserts I'm sure you'll love. I know I do. Afterwards, they capped off their day with a light lunch and dessert at Montmartre. Once they finished eating, they all made their way back to Central Station, as it was time for the kid's mother to pick them up. Thank you both so much. We had a ton of fun. I hope we'll see you both again someday. As do I. Take care of yourselves, you two. You're both welcome here anytime. What's up? You forget something? Thank you. Bye-bye. Van. Yeah, I know. Hey, why are you turning on the waterworks? I'm just so happy. Gotcha. Well, I think this is proof that everyone's efforts weren't for nothing. They recovered because of the rehab, their family's love and care, and what you just did for them. What we just did for them, you mean? Thank you for everything today, Van. Nah, I don't deserve it. You did all the heavy lifting. But if you insist on letting me share the credit, we'll just say you owe me one now. Always happy to put an A-rank bracer in my debt. You really are unbelievable, you know that? But while you can be frustrating sometimes, I'm glad you're a part of my life. We both have our flaws, but I think we compensate for each other's quite nicely. There's nothing we can't handle when we're together, and that's especially true when Renee's with us. We also have your assistants at our side too. Yeah, you're right. Van bid Elaine farewell, and he returned to his work.
いつかまたあの時みたいに。聞かなかったことにしてちょうだい。
One more event. 1 second. Sorry about that. Cat at the door. Alright. I should see some people are low on CP.
何をするの？
Before I do that last connect event, I'm just going to run to Old Town to fix that before I forget about it.
行くか。
ラグーナ。すっきりしました。またいつでもどうぞ。さすがはモールドね。
Aaron and Bergard, looks like.
Laguna へよ。生まれ変わったみたいです。湯冷めに注意してね。ひとっ風呂浴びて。
整ったぜ。
またいつでもどうぞ。ひとっ風呂浴びて。
おっしゃ整ったぜ。
またいつでもどうぞ。
Alright.
まあ待ってな。 おまっとさんさてと
Hey.
何をするの？
Ah, it's so fun being in the big city. There are so many strange and unusual things to see. Like that place over there. I wonder what it's supposed to be. Maybe I'll have a look-see just for fun. Ah, what does she think she's doing? She's drawing a ton of attention to herself walking around looking like that. I guess everything I heard was true after all. Better make myself scarce before I get caught up in anything. Van! Van, is that you over there? What a coincidence! Damn it. Guess I better resign myself to my fate. Hey, you weren't trying to run away from me just now, were you? That really hurts. Just because I'm a hardened warrior doesn't mean I'm made of stone, you know? I'm not worried about your feelings as much as my own rep if people see me hanging out with someone who can't dress like a normal person. What? Do I really look that weird? I like to think I stay on top of the latest trends in my own way. You're better than your ninja pals, I'll give you that much, but you still stick out like a sore thumb in these parts. Well, so what if I do? You gotta learn not to sweat the small stuff so much, Van. I wouldn't be sweating it if it was small, that's what I'm telling you. Well, either way, I found you at the perfect time. I don't know what you're up to right now, but could you come with me for a little bit? I could use your help with something. Whatever you have in mind, you better not be trying to stir anything up. I don't want any part of that. Alas, I'm not. Although, that's a good idea too. I wasn't trying to suggest anything. Anyway, I'm looking to track down a skilled smithy who could keep things hush-hush. But, as you can imagine, I hardly know anything about the city, so I haven't had much luck finding anyone so far. Do you know anybody you could maybe recommend to me? Sure, I got someone in mind. Why do you need someone like that? Gotta retemper your sword or something? Oh, no, the blade itself is doing just fine. It's the scabbard that needs some patching up after the heavy beating it took in Arasion. It does, huh? That's unfortunate. I've heard of swordsmen using their scabbards as weapons before, but I didn't realize that's what she did back there. I'll say, so what do you say? Think you can hook a girl up? Alright, but if I'm gonna help you, you have to promise not to cause any chaos once we're done. Got it? Van led Shizuna to a merchant he felt might be able to assist her. Hey buddy, got a minute to talk? Well, hello there, Van. It's so wonderful to see you. And who else do you have with you today? Oh, my gracious. Am I seeing things? Or is that the Ikaruga's right-hand woman herself? Oh, do you know who I am? I'm flattered. Nice to meet you. Oh no, the pleasure is all mine, truly. What brings you of all people to my humble little armory? It looks like you mostly sell weapons here, but you wouldn't happen to offer repair services too, would you? Why, yes, I do. Perfect. Then I've got a little favor to ask you. But only if you keep my visit here a secret. I trust that won't be a problem? Your secret's safe with me, ma'am. Confidentiality is my prime directive here at the shop. Oh, I'm just shaking. A real divine blade right here in my store. It's like Eidos herself descended right before my eyes. My word. It's a splendid craftsmanship. It's so beautiful. Too beautiful for this world. Really sorry, ma'am, but I don't think I have what it takes to handle a blade of such splendor. Oh, it's not the blade I need help with, it's the scabbard that needs attention. So it is. Forgive my presumption. Yes, it does seem to have developed a minor crack. This seems to be made differently from your typical scabbard, but I should be able to restore it all the same. In fact, it shouldn't take me all that long. Just give me a little time and I'll have it as good as new. Great, glad to hear it. If you could just fill in the missing portion with this, that would be perfect. A blade tip? Where'd that come from? From a younger disciple in my school. I like to think of it as a memento of the short time I shared with him. Are you sure you want to do that? If I'm being honest, I have materials on hand that would be better suited for this sort of restoration. That's okay. I know what I'm asking for. I think this fits it better, personally. As you wish. I'll have it patched up in just a few moments. Can't say I really know what kind of style that Black God One blade of hers is like. Got me curious about this younger disciple of hers, though. I remember her using a fancy technique in Longlie that came from a new divine blade. Maybe the two are related. Curious to learn more, huh? I'd be happy to fill you in. I'll pass. Not really my business. Uh-huh. If you say so. All finished. Here you go, ma'am. Wonderful. I gotta say, I'm impressed. This looks pretty good, thanks. Oh gee, you're just too kind, Silverblade. It was my honor to have your business. Alrighty, now that's one less thing to worry about. I bet. Be a pain in the ass to lug that thing around if the scabbard went kaput. Oh yeah, and the problems don't stop there with this sword. This isn't your average blade. It's always emanating a certain energy. It's hard to describe. Not exactly cursed, but more like imbued. Bewitched even. Some trained eyes have called it. I have to keep that energy in check with the scabbard or it might spill out. And that'd get real ugly real fast. Well, that ain't ominous at all. Anyway, that's why the scabbard's made so differently. The entire thing's built from weapons and armor that I took from formidable fighters I've encountered on my travels. Those weapons, and their wielders' fighting spirits, are the only materials capable of holding back the blade's power. Huh. I see. If you could keep all that to yourself too, shopkeep, I'd really appreciate it. Yes, of course. My lips are sealed so tight, not even Eidos herself could pry them open. Just who the hell is this chick carrying that dicey-ass blade on her like it's a walk in the park? Probably shouldn't think on it too hard. It all sounded kind of bullshit, so maybe it was bullshit. Fair point. Who's to say I didn't just make it all up? Still got the point across though, didn't it? Every sword needs a story. You really want to cast that kind of doubt on your public image, though? Might not be a good look. Wait, what the... Did you just read my mind? Cut that shit out! Well, now that we've got all that out of the way, I think I'll be heading back up. Thanks for showing me around, Van. Let's do this again sometime soon, alright? I'd, really rather not make a habit of this if I can help it. Oh, don't be such a spoil sport. Maybe you and I should square off after all, like you suggested. Whatever it takes to build a better relationship with you. To hell with that! How many times do I have to tell you? After bidding Shizuna an exhausted farewell, Van reunited with the rest of the gang and got back to work.
君といると飽きないよ。
Shizuna, Rem,
次は
Misurugi.
どんな風に楽しませてくれるのかな。
Now, I think... Alright, time to get the story on the road. Just let me double check, make sure that I'm not missing anything here. Yeah, that's it. Should I get in the car now? Hopefully I'm just being paranoid about all this. Best to err on the side of caution though.
Good.
文句なしだな。
わかってんじゃねえか。
After that, Van split off from the group after doing the rounds. He went for a cruise in his truck around the other districts, but...
やっぱり乗り心地いいね。いや、ロンライやウラシオンで見かけてちょっと乗りたいなって思ってたんだ。まずはトリオンタワーだっけ？グランサーキットってところも楽しみかな。
Both locations I haven't been able to visit in this game, by the way. Now, look here.
どうしたの？バン。
Let's get this straight. I am technically still on the job. It's not my responsibility to give you a ride. You're not even one of my employees.
まあまあ、知らぬ仲じゃないし、そうじゃけんにしないでよ。
She's kind of cute.
オラシオンでは敵対したけど、一応少し助けたりもしたよね。貸しを作ったままっていうのは、君には落ち着かないんじゃないの？
I plan on driving around Trion Tower in the 3rd District, Center March in the 9th District, and the Grand Circuit in the 12th District. And I'll do a quick drive through the 10th and 11th Districts. But I doubt anything's gonna happen in any of those places, so don't go complaining about being bored, got it?
それじゃあよろしく。いやー、黒金のお小言がうるさかったし、ちょうどいい暇つぶしになったな。
There's no we in this. She is pretty cute. Oh, cool. Anime scene.
満足満足。君、観光ガイドとしても十分やっていけるんじゃない？
December 3rd, 3:50 p.m. Thanks, I guess. I only did a quick drive around, but nothing seemed out of the ordinary. But then... Edith really is a big city, isn't it? I've never been to Erebonia's capital, so I don't know how it measures up. But I can compare it to Iska's. This city's probably just as big as that place. You're talking about the Holy Iskan Empire that collapsed 130 years ago, yeah? Mm-hmm. The name only lives on through a union of cities in the same region. Well, I say union, but they're always at each other's throats. Gives us consistent work, though, so you won't hear me complaining. Lines up with the rumors I've heard. Speaking of stuff I've heard, I was always under the impression you guys rarely left the East. I know Calvard's raking in the dough these days, but it's strange that you've been chilling here for over a year, considering you're Ikaruga's second in command. What's the deal there? Well, well. Something tells me you know what went down in Longlai at the start of the year. You know, the fight between me and a fellow disciple? If so, he must have caught on to the purpose of sealing off Kunlun. I think you're overestimating me. Haven't got anything more than a vague idea. I do know about your disciple friend, though. Never met the guy myself, but we share a few acquaintances. I also know what the Sword Hermit's up to, and what Marduk's plotting. Wish I didn't, but I've got a nasty habit of picking up info I don't even want. And they never fill us, the player, in on any of those things. Well, like it or not, you've gathered a lot of the pieces, but it doesn't sound like you figured out how they fit together. Maybe the CID can help you along. I bet someone there would let slip a detail or two around you. On second thought, that may not happen while the Flying Swallow and that old friend of yours are at the helm. They run a tight ship. You seem to know a lot about that place.
心配しなくても今の君の懸念には直接は関係していないと思う。まずは目の前のことに集中してもいいんじゃないかな。
お前
勘違いしないで。なんとなくわかるっていうだけだから。君が貸し借りにこだわっている理由も何かを恐れているっていうこともね。あれ、私にもか。これは偶然、それとも必然なのかな。
Guzen being coincidence and Hitsuzen being like something that was fated to happen.
とりあえず俺は塞がってるからあんたが出ちゃどうだ。
あんたに戻っちゃったか。うん、でもいいよ。画面が勝手にハッキングって言うんだっけ。
まさかオラシオンと同じパターンか。
いやあ、前回のデスゲームの勝利者並びに参加者と何の関係もない人たち。僕はメルキオル。先日壊滅したマフィアアルマータの若頭を務めていたものさ。革命記念祭おめでとう。いやー、カルバードの未来は明るそうだ。つきましてはアルマータからもとっておきのお祝いをさせてもらおうと思ってね。
7番目の
例のゲネシスだね。予感はこれか。
いい感じだ。それじゃあとくとご覧あれ。我らがボスジェラールが望んだ首都共和国を大陸すべてを恐怖で染め上げる宴。大いなる魔を第7の遺産によって展開するパンデモニウム化という名の夜明けを。
街に空が。どうしてみんな止まって。
何これ。何よこれ。
皆さん落ち着いて。
何あのキモいの。わかんないけど映えるしゃべらないと。
こいつはハードだぜ。
マイナこっちに。
ゾクゾクするね。クレイユからの仕込みの甲斐があったよ。おっと、
すっごいね。でもこれって
ユメ、いいから行きましょう。
どうして僕たちだけ。まあいい、二人ともこっちだ。君、今そこから飛び降りて。いや、どうでもいいか。動けるなら君もここから。確か裏解決屋の関係者だっけ。そっちのレーサーは久しぶりかな。見られてもいいけど扱いが面倒だな。とりあえずやろっか。
ほ
ふざけるな。彼女たちには指一本も。こいつ本気で。だが動体視力だったら。さすが Z1 レーサー、なかなかの反射神経じゃないか。でも G エンド、せめて君からやってあげるよ。
おじさん、マクシムさん。
まあ今はやめておけ。恐怖を愛おしむための祝宴。資格がある者には一人でも多く胸を震わし味わい尽くしてもらわんとな。
相変わらずの悪趣味ですね。
まあカルナバルの50歳適当に楽しませてもらおうかね。
おかえりボス。みんな待ってたよ。
I had a feeling something bad was going to happen, but wow, things really took a turn for the worse. That looked like the kid I saw back in Longline. And those goons are back too. Wish my eyes were playing tricks on me. We'll worry about that later though. We've got more pressing problems to deal with. So we do. Got some denizens of the underworld on our hands. You call them devils here in the West, yeah? Uh-huh. Looks like they're out to hunt down anyone who isn't frozen. Want to team up? Heck yeah!
相手になるぜ。ガンガン行くぞ。頼んだ。広がれろ。
例の方。
チャンスだ。そうだよ。
決めなよ。
チャンスだ。くらえ。
決めなよ。
頼んだ。白金の頼んだ。
見切れるかな。切るんだ。決めなよ。ここだ。
Easy peasy. Those are probably low-ranking devils. Wonder if they're in all the other districts. But more importantly, everyone around us has been frozen in time. Well, except you, me, Almada's leaders, and those other people we saw on stream. Yeah. Bah! I can't make any calls and the orbital net's down too. Ah, good. My girl never lets me down. Not sure why the other cars around here aren't working though. Anyway, we're not going to learn anything if we stay out here. I'm going to hit all the districts and gather up my employees. What are you planning on doing? I'll stick with you. I might get a better idea as to what's going on that way. This area is in the south part of the city, isn't it? Where are you going to go first? Let me see where we are exactly. Closest districts from here are Old Town, Riverside, and Central Station. We can leave as soon as we decide where to go first. I'll be counting on you. Right, as long as I'm here, you won't have to worry about a thing. Shizuna has temporarily joined the party as a guest. Due to the spread of pandemonium, you are unable to use the orbital network. Furthermore, since you cannot contact Cotter, the custom menu from Orbment in the main menu is inaccessible. To advance the main story, inspect the car and select a destination.
一応装備は確認しておくか。
何があるかわからないしね。
She's still way under-leveled. That's unfortunate. Bah. Looks like time has stopped in this area too. Here they come, and something's telling me they won't be as much of a pushover as the others. Heh. Looks like these seem like they'll put up much more of a fight.
頼んだ白金の頼んだ
見切れるかな。
借りは返すぜ。
ここだ。燃えるね。
もらった
決めなよバン。ここだ。
こちらの番だ。
ここだ。
頼んだ白金の
崩れた。
もらった
That takes care of them. What was up with those auras they had, though? I'm wondering the same thing. They were in a different league compared to the last batch. They've got us surrounded. Nice timing.
ああ彼らだけではないよ。ファイル
The general manager of Marduk paired with the genius professor. And they're packing some heat, too. Hey now, the heck are you doing?
裏解決へは黙っててくれ。それともそちらの味方をするのか？
You gotta get to the bottom of something, that's all. When all hell broke loose, we hurried out to help people ASAP. Only to be greeted by these people already aiding in the evacuation efforts. Which is fine in theory, but they were just too well prepared. Like they knew all of this was going to happen. I get you now.
いや、全くの誤解なんだがね。我が社の警備隊員にしても偶然近くに居合わせていただけで。
Yeah, I call bullshit on that too. You can't honestly expect us to believe that. We saw you with one of Heiyue's leaders. That makes you even more suspicious.
クロンカイト教授もどうして彼らと一緒だったんですか？
君たちに説明する義理はなかろう。この現象そのものは多少興味深い。彼らには解析に協力してもらうだけだ。
ちょっとまた揉めているんですか？
Glad to see you're both looking well.
ええ、そちらも。バン君たちも無事で何よりだよ。双方とも今は市民の安全を第一にお願いします。聞けないのであれば CID の指揮下に入っていただきますよ。
冗談じゃない。
I know we should be working together, but I just can't trust the likes of them.
大統領閣下のオーダーがあれば我々の方はやぶさかでもないがね。
それは
まあアークライド君も来たばかりだ。改めて状況整理も悪くないだろう。アルビス君だったか。君も来たまえ。オーバルカフェで話をしようじゃないか。
まあそのくらいなら。ってどうしてあんたが仕切るんだ？
Stop being so immature, dummy. They entered the cafe and listened as everyone relayed what they knew of the situation. Their experiences mirrored each other, a strange call followed by the city and sky changing ominously, and most people being frozen in time. They also learned where Rosette and Naje, who had been with the second lieutenant and Esmere, were now. So Naje went out looking for the Crown Prince, and Rosette is investigating with Sao to learn more about what's happening. I'm curious about that strange sphere that appeared in the sky and then disappeared too. That's right, Naje seemed to feel really bad about leaving, but the prince is her #1 priority. Honestly, I can't blame her. As for Miss Twinings, she is technically still under your employ. I believe that is why she wished to investigate, so I granted her request. Of course, the White Orchid Dragon has his motives, not that I could hazard a guess as to what those are. Given his foresight, he no doubt wants to learn something about the current phenomenon. Talent like his is wasted on the likes of Heiyue, though perhaps such an environment is where he truly shines. Why do we have to rely on weapon designers, PMCs, and criminals? I'm currently working on contacting police officers and CID affiliates who haven't been frozen. Between that effort and assisting civilians in need, I haven't been able to help investigate at all, as frustrating as that is. We're in the same boat, really. This should be a situation where the guild can shine, but we still can't help much. Only Elaine or Zin were here. Either way, if one of my employees is hitting the pavement, I've got to back him up. I've got to go back him up. Leave Rosette to us and focus on your own stuff. Count me in. Thanks, I'm counting on you all. I'll make my way back to the guild. I don't think we can afford to have anyone standing around right now. I'm counting on you, Arkride. No problem. Good luck with everything on your end. Please do what you can for Rosette. Best of luck and fair travels. I'll be returning to the department store. What of you, Professor? Since I find myself in a cafe, I intend on resting here for a short while before returning to work. So one thing I will be doing is, there was a bunch of conversations that I missed with people.
リゼットか。無茶してなければいいが。
どうやら冷静沈着に見ると情に漏らそうなところもありそうだし。
お疲れさん。怪我はないな。そこだ。まずいな。こいつは効くぜ。終わりだ。まずいな。
おまけだよ。
見切った。
おまけだよ。
So much for getting a...
体力が持たねえな。
メンテナンスモードに移行したわよ。
Oh, increases it by 90%. That makes it appear 90%. Okay. Leave this place's defense to us. We won't let them break through no matter what. I have my qualms when it comes to Marduk, but we can't turn away the help right now when we need it most. As soon as things calm down over here, we'll search the neighboring districts for Zin and the others. Don't let us down. Okay.
行くぜ。崩れた。頼んだ。白金のおまけだ。借りは返すぜ。
おまけだよ。
頼んだ。白金のおまけだ。崩れた。チャンスだ。
ここだ。
相手が悪かったな。
バッチリじゃない。
そこだ。せや。そこだ。せや。崩れた。これでも食
ここだ。うん、いい感じだね。フルでゆらゆら。
悪いな。
決めなよ。ここだ。
頼んだ。白金のもらった。
決めなよ。ここだ。
よし、上出来た。
バッチリじゃない。
こちらの番だ。こいつは効くぜ。覚悟を決めな。サンダーライズレイダー。チャンスだ。こいつは効くぜ。こいつは効くぜ。
思いっきり行きなよ。決めなよ。
こっちだ。そらそら。
The last step.
こちらの番だ。崩れた。頼んだ。白金のおまけだ。
今のはいい感じだね。
白金の牽制。さすがだな。そら。そこだ。
さあ、次の相手は誰かな。
そこだ。そら。ほら、崩れた。これでも食え。
決めなよ。
こっちだ。そらそら。頼んだ。白金の頼んだ。
例の方。
まずいな。
ここだ。
まずいな。財波駆動。おまけだ。そらよ。こちらの番だ。頼んだ。白金のチャンスだ。崩れた。おまけだ。
決めなよ。おまけだよ。
頼んだ。おまけだ。
今。
生き返るぜ。
This department store will be our temporary base. We can both protect everyone and gather information while we're here. Now that Mr. Thorndyke is back, a defense regime is also being assembled. That aside, how exactly are we supposed to get rid of the source of the problem here?
悪魔どもを呼んだか。
なるほど。これを守ろうとしてるみたいだね。
シャード展開。覚悟を決めな。せい。ダンダーライスレイダー。
いい感じだね。
頼んだ。広がれろ。
例の方。
チャンスだ。
おまけだよ。
チャンスだ。
ここだ。
頼んだ。広がれろ。おまけだ。
Here.
こちらの番だ。
ここだ。
頼んだ。
君だよ。おまけだよ。
障壁が消えて道が開けたか。
うん。この先にも同じ障壁があるみたいだ。
そうみたいだな。ともかく先に進むぞ。
Two red ones. Okay.
片付けるか。
相手が悪かったな。そこだ。そこだ。
チャンスよ。思いっきり行きなよ。思いっきり行きなよ。
しない。セイダンダライスレイダ
I went harder than
ー。
I
よし。上出来た。
バッチリじゃない。バン。いい感じだね。
ガンガン行くぞ。もらったチャンスだ。頼んだ。白金のおまけだ。
決めなよ。バン。こ
こちらの番だ。頼んだ。白金のこちらの番だ。
おまけだよ。
おまけだ。
決めなよ。おまけだよ。
頼んだ。もらった。
今のはいい感じだね。
白金の牽制。さすがだな。相手になるぜ。
出てきたね。思いっきり行きなよ。
呪いぜ。嫌いだ。
いい感じだね。いい調子だよ。遠からんものよ。音の聞くようになる。我が立ちは虚にして実実。そこだ。奥義霊月必戦。
借りは返すぜ。こいつは
思いっきり行きなよ。
こちらの番だ。こいつは効くぜ。
思いっきり行きなよ。決めなよ。
呪い嫌いだ。
いい感じだ。
おまけだ。
思いっきりおまけだよ。
頼んだ。広がれろ。もらった。
お粗末様でした。
相手になるぜ。
燃えるね。
ガンガン行くぞ。ガンガン行くぞ。広がれろ。上等だ。
思いっきり行きだよ。思いっきりだよ。
こっちだ。そらそらこちらの番だ。
思いっきり行きだよ。
そら
こちらの手番だ。
頼んだ。広がれろ。チャンスだ。
好きだらけだ。ここだ。
こちらの番だ。
おまけだよ。
見切った。
いい感じだね。
気張ってけよ。
フルで
頼んだ。広がれろ。
決めだよ。ここだ。
何か来る。気をつけろ。何か来る。気をつけろ。頼んだ。広がれろ。チャンスだ。頼んだ。おまけだ。よし、これで進めるな。生き返るぜ、生き返るぜ。
Oh, there's one right here. Of course there is.
生き返る。
If it isn't our missing friends, and demon spheres too. But why so many, I wonder?
少々数が多いですね。
ですがこの夫人ならば問題ないでしょう。月門遁甲。
Great timing. Let's not get careless.
やはり本体を叩く必要がありそうです。
すると少々手数が欲しくなりますが、おや揃ったみたいですね。
バーン様。
So we're pieces on a board to you now. Gee, thanks. let's talk more annihilation.
承知しました。
一気に落としましょうか。
ガード展開。
こちらの手番だ。一気に蹴散らすよ。
どうかよろし
例の方。
く。これは好機ですね。
おまけだよ。
こちらの番だ。まとめて相手だ。しまいにしようぜ。バンダーライセンスライダー。任せた。リゼット。
好きだらけだ。
ガンガン行くぞ。
勝機は我らにあります。
ドライブ開始。はあ、
任せた。リゼット。上等だ。しまいにしようぜ。ガンダーライセンスライダー。頼んだ。白金の。頼んだ。
見切れるかな。続いて
黒き刃が蝕め。
この木は逃しません。
決まってけよ。任せた。リゼット。チャンスだ。はっせい。
ここだ。
Oh, the air's clearing. They did it. Van and his friends are always so reliable. Well, that settles that, though I must say, Professor, your theory is most fascinating. It has the capacity to be fascinating, but at present it is merely a hypothesis. The truth of the matter will only become clear with time. So, you completely ignored your boss and went off on your own, huh?
バン様がすぐに動き始めるのは分かっていましたから。僭越ながら少しでも情報を集めようとした次第です。
Hey, I'm grateful for it. So, what's your angle here? I'm gonna go out on a limb and assume this ain't volunteer work.
兵ゆえとしてこの状況を少々掴んでおきたかっただけです。それと前々からリゼットさんにはその優秀さに目をつけていまして。どうでしょう。バンさんのところへの出向が終了した暁には兵ゆえにも
Quit trying to poach my employees in the middle of this. You're a funny one.
お言葉はありがたいですが、現在の契約に満足しておりますので、カエラ少尉もお待ちでしょうし、一度オーバルカフェに戻りましょう。
They return to the Orbital Cafe to report back to Second Lieutenant Kyla and to discuss their next move. So, you wish to continue working with Arkride Solutions for the time being then? I do. While I am aware that our Chief of Security and yourself have goals of your own in this situation, I do not believe my return would significantly contribute to furthering those goals. As such, I believe that continuing as I am will best serve Marduk's interests. So I ask that you allow me to continue on with the Solutions Office as I have been. For the record, I had fully intended on approving your decision without the rousing speech. Very well, we at Marduk consider fairness to be one of our guiding principles. Go ahead and show us just how much value you can bring to the table. Thank you, sir. I shall. So, when do we begin the bidding for who can loan her next? Hey! We're trying to have a serious discussion here. I was being half serious, at least. Regardless, since we happen to be together, I'd like to travel with you all for a while longer. I am concerned about Lady Ashen's well-being, as well as some notable others. Can't say I'm all that thrilled about having you, of all people, covering our backs. But you did help one of my people, so I'll put up with it this time. Welcome to the team. Splendid. It always pays to put others in your debt when the opportunity presents. I knew the catch was coming. They go together surprisingly well. Indeed, such are Mr. Arkride's charms. Maybe it's time we part ways. If you've got the White Orchid Dragon on your side, you hardly need me. Makes sense. Thanks for all the help you've given us. Not at all. Hanging out with you helped me get a better handle on the situation, so it worked out for both of us. I'm going to meet up with Kurogane and the others, so if we learn anything, we'll give you a heads up. After reuniting with Rosette and a markedly less trustworthy ally, the group was ready to travel to their next destination. Either Old Town or Riverside, where they had reason to believe their friends resided. Rosette rejoined the party. Sao joined as a guest in Shizuna's place. Alright. So I have reason to believe that there's dialogue changes with all of the NPCs around these areas. Once I finish up all 3 areas before I head to Tyrell. Oh, can I not heal up? Lovely. Okay. That's why I made these, right? Just gonna run to the bathroom. I'll be right back. All right. Go to Riverside. Aaron was the one stationed in this district. I'm guessing he's still there too. Time to go find him. The effect extends this far too, I see. I expected as much. Here they come. These look to have been enhanced by a demon sphere as well. Phew, these things are still a real headache. At least they were comparatively low-level devils. Whoa. What? Oh my. That looked like Mr. Alphide.
Yo, お前らも動き出したか。はい、さよなら。
Poison. Looks significantly more potent than the poison we make use of too. Bah. He feels like he's more of a malevolent force than whatever we're up against.
全くもって同感だわ。
Good to see you safe, Bermani. And you're...
あんたら、確かアーロンが世話になってるっていう。頼む。アーロンたちに助太刀してくれ。
Has something happened to him?
説明は任せた。ベルモッティ氏。
俺たちは行くぜ。そんじゃあな。
ソーンダイク GM から話は聞いた。君も気をつけるといい。何か分かったら連絡する。
Understood. Please take care as well. I had hoped we would be able to take the time to exchange information before parting, but alas.
そいつは魅力的だが、そのうちにしようぜ。アークライド、この事態どう乗り越えるか楽しみにしてるぜ。それが見られるだけでもアルマータどもが煉獄から蘇った甲斐があるってもんだ。
What? Cocky old bastard just had to throw us a bone to chew on, didn't he? Either way, it appears we can't count on them for any further assistance. I would expect no less of the infamous Oathbreaker.
はあ、顔はタイプなんだけど、ヤバすぎてさすがに引いちゃうわね。警備主任さんの方はめちゃくちゃタイプなんだけど。ベルモッティさん、それよりも。ああ、もう傷が塞がってないんだからそんなに興奮しないの。とりあえずバンちゃんたちも店に入ってちょうだい。何があったのか説明させてもらうわ。
They entered the cafe and bar, and Bermati talked them through what he knew about the situation. He also told them about what happened to Aaron. So, Rene happened to be here right when it all happened, huh? That's right. You might already know this, but when the chaos began, a strange sphere appeared with it. It's disappeared since, but it seems like that little ball is the cause of a lot of our problems. As soon as he found out, Aaron set off with the guy in the glasses to go look into it. I really hope he's okay. Something seemed to be weighing hard on him. Yeah, he had the same eyes he did when Sei and Huang were killed. That is rather concerning. I suspect we have nothing to worry about. He's a strong young man, and he has that presidential age from the CID with him. Still, I'm sure our support would be appreciated. Could see him saying they didn't need it, though. But I guess they'll just have to owe us one. Anyway, we'll go check things out. In the meantime, see if you could get in touch with anyone else. No problem. I'll see if I can find some way we haven't thought of yet. Thanks, everyone. Please take care of Aaron. We will not let you down.
タグ、アーロンのやつ、頭に血が上ってそうだな。
急いで参りましょうか。
群れてやがんな。
お手並み拝見いたします。
ほらよ。まとめて相手だ。呪いぜ。任せたぜ。
どうかよろしく。勝機は我らにあります。
ガンガン行くぞ。
ご容赦を。
任せた。リゼット。
バン様。
任せた。
続いてください。
チャンスだ。任せた。リゼット。こちらだ。
させません。
赤き矢どうかよろしく。
バン様、ここです。
任せた。
お任せします。バンさん。
任せた。リゼット。チャンスだ。よし。上陸だ。
甘いお食事をご用意します。バン様。
まとめて相手だ。こっちだ。そら
この機は逃しません。やっ
任せた。リゼット。チャンスだ。
今です。
任せたぜ。
どうかよろしく。勝機は我らにありここです。
任せたリゼット。ガンガン
続いてください。
チャンスだ。任せたぜ。
どうかよろしく。
期待。
相手になるぜ。
お任せします。バンさん、勝機は我らにあります。
ここが
覚悟せいか。ガンダライスライダ
加減はいたしません。
勝機は我らにあります。
ー。もらった。こちらの番だ。
勝機は我らにあります。
ここが攻め時かと。
しまいせいか。ガンダライスライダー。
障壁は消えましたか。
お手並み拝見いたします。
ほらよ。ほらよ。ほらこれでもか。こっちだ。そら任せたリゼット。
お願いします。
お任せします。バンさん、
任せたリゼット。おまけだ。チャンスだ。任せたぜ。
この機は逃しません。バン様。
よし上出来だ。
お見事でした。バンさん、
相手になるぜ。
撃破します。お願いします。
お任せします。バンさん、
ここが攻め時かと。
勝機は
しまいせいか。ガンダライスライダ
加減はいたしません。
ー。ガンガン行くぞ。もらった。借りは返すぜ。
ここが攻め時かとです。こちらのターンです。
これ封じの
チャンスだ。
決めなさい。
ほらよ。そうなんだ。先手必勝。ここです。任せたリゼット。ここです。
続いてください。
チャンスだ。任せたリゼット。ここです。
バン様。
任せた。
バン様。
よし上出来だ。
甘いお茶受けをご用意しますか。
そこだ。これでもか。
サード展開にチャンスです。
ここです。
任せ
どうかよろしく。
バン様。
ここです。
任せたリゼット。おまけだ。
バン様。
よし上出来だ。
お見事でした。
Chief put me in charge of guarding this area. But then that barrier appeared and the monsters went berserk. It's a goddamn mess. We got some evacuees taking shelter here, but don't worry about them. I'll make sure they're safe.
相手になるぜ。
この機は逃しません。
勝機は我らにあります。
バン様。こちらのターンです。バン様。ここです。
任せたぜ。
この機は逃しません。バン様。こちらのターンです。続いて
障壁は消えましたか？
始めるか。そこだ。せいせい。そら。やほらよ。そら。せい。ずれた。
この木は逃しません。
勝機はここです。
バン様、
任せた。リゼット。ここです。チャンスだ。任せた。
どうか
チャンス。
これ封じのようお願いします。勝機は我らにあります。
こちらの
ここです。これは朝気や貫け。
期待以上の成果かと。
ほらよ。リゼット。相手になるぜ。こいつは効くぜ。
バン様、
こっちだ。そらそら。任せたぜ。
朝気合いだ。お願いします。
こちらの番だ。
援護は
こちらのターンです。
これは黒くやお任せします。バーンさん、
この木は逃しません。
ガンガン行くぞ。任せた。リゼット。
お任せします。バンさん、
この木はバン様、
これは封じのうがて。
こちらのターン。
チャンスだ。生き返るぜ。生き返るぜ。
There they are, along with our demon sphere.
うぜえんだよ。クソ玉に悪魔どもが。
落ち着け、ウェイ。手強いが制圧できない相手ではない。バンのところでの積み重ねを無駄にするつもりか。
このスカシメガネが。
Aaron, Brunei.
バンにメイド。
Though I'm sure you would be fine without our aid, we're here to lend it all the same.
そろそろ来ると思ったが、まさか兵ゆえ幹部が一緒とは。
Oh, we have many a debt to repay to you after all.
てめえらの助力なんざあってもなくても同じことだが、このクソ玉に粘られてもダリーだけだ。秒で片付けんぞ。
A simple thanks would do the job just fine.
一気に制圧する。行くぞ。
かかってきな。まとめて相手だ。
上げていこうぜ。
しまいにしようぜ。ガンダライスライダー。頼んだぜルネ。
ここが攻め時かと。ここです。
フィーバータイムだ。
ガンガン行くぞ。
リセット頼むぜ。上げていこうぜ。
続いてください。
お任せします、バンさん。
任せたリセット。
アーロー様。
頼んだぜ。
これは好機ですね。
加減はいたさや。アーロー様。ここです。
続けやバン。
ここです。
The mists are clearing. They must have done it. What a relief. Phew, that takes care of that. That sphere will supply power no longer.
どうやら今回の元凶のサブ端末のようなものか。
You might be right on the money with that comparison. Well, looks like that was a close call, but I'm glad we managed to turn it around. As your chief, I'll give you a pat on the back this time.
うぜえ。そういうところが親父くせんだよ。
What's so old about that?
クソったれな通信にこの異変。やるべきことは見えてんだろ。前置きとかいいから、俺と合流できたのを素直に喜べや。くたびれたおっさんに100人力を貸してやるからよ。
You little punk. He is correct that our next course of action is clear, however. How he's grown.
とりあえず一旦カフェバーに戻るぞ。
They return to the cafe and bar to both report back to Bermati and to discuss their next move. I'm so glad you're alright, Aaron. If we'd lost you too. Ha! There ain't anything in the world strong enough to take me out. Glad you're doing good too, man. I bet you are. You completely lost it when Sid was hurt. Yep, the old prodigy of Langport still hasn't changed a bit. Oh, whatever. Knock it off with that shit. I'm glad you were all able to meet up again either way. Same here. We'd better get going though. We still have other places we need to check out. Old Town is the only district in this part of town that we haven't visited yet. Barry was in charge of that area. I'm sure she's fine though. As am I. Yeah, she's proven herself at this point. In that case, allow me to accompany you for a while. I want to assess the situation in the city's other districts as well. That's a shame. I was rather hoping you'd stay. Especially since the other two wasted no time in leaving. I will arrange for this area to be protected as soon as I can establish contact with those who could provide it. Though I suspect Marduk has already set the wheels in motion on that front. Wouldn't be surprised, that chief of security never misses a beat. Indeed, I wouldn't be at all shocked if both he and our general manager had seen this crisis coming to some degree. The situation is still dire, but there appears to be a ray of hope at last. Regardless, if our friend from the CID will accompany you, I suppose it's about time I took my leave. You probably got a lot of other stuff to take care of, huh? I get it. Thank you for your understanding. Well, excuse me then, and do take care of yourself, Aaron. Same to you. Aaron rejoined the party. Kincaid joined as a guest in Sau's place. Alright. Farida was the one stationed in this district. I'm guessing she's still there, too. Time to go find her. This place too, huh? It appears that many people are frozen here as well. I suspect the whole city is in the same state. Ha! Get out of here, losers. We shall defeat them swiftly. 1 minute will be more than sufficient for foes like you. The Demon Seers are going to have to buff them up a hell of a lot more than that if they want them to stand a chance against this crew. Heh, damn right. That said, we still cannot afford to let our guard down against them. Mimicry? Think you're being clever, do you? Spectre, Victor, you guys are okay? Good to see you. I am relieved to see that you're all safe. I'm glad to see the young lady from Heiyue as well.
やれやれ、住民の避難を終わらせたと思った矢先に不良タナコがよく戻ってきやがったな。お兄
さんたち、よく戻ってきてくれたね。アロンも遅いじゃないの。
Everyone entered the bistro and relayed what they knew of the situation. As for Fairy, who was with Ashen and Shahina when the disaster struck. So she went off with Clausel, huh? That's right. They thought they might have found something to help turn the city back to normal. I think they're still somewhere in Old Town, though. They're after some kind of creepy orb. It popped up in the sky after everything got messed up, but then it disappeared not long after. They think it's working to strengthen the creatures roaming around. Barry went out saying she wanted to have something to help you once you came. She did, huh? Oh, Miss Alphide. Small Fry's turned Big Fry now. Thanks for the heads up. We're gonna head out then. The rest of you stay holed up here and try to hang on, okay? Can we leave everyone in your care, Inspector? Of course. Keeping people safe is my job at the best of times. That and my family is here right now too. I know you're tough, but take care all the same. Go find Fairy and put her at ease. Will do. Then let's get moving.
Tag. 妖精が一緒とはいえ合流したら頭グリグリの刑だな。
ガキなりに考えて動いてるみてえじゃねえか。
さて
生き返るぜ。
敵中だ。気をつける。
さあ、せい、始めるか。せい、ラゼや。それせや。せい、そこだ。せい、せや。そうだ。ほら、先手にしたろ。決めろ、アーロン。
このキッチンお願いします。
チャンスだ。
この気持ち
もらった。フィーバータイムだ。ガンガン行くぞ。
ここが攻め時かと。
手を緩めず行け。
アーロン様、
続けやバン。目にもの見せろ。もらった。
好機だ。
頼んだ。リゼット頼むぜ。
手を緩めず行け。
Oh, they did get involved. Okay.
期待以上の成果かと。
決めやがったな、リゼット。
気をつけろ。油断するなよ。
目にもの見せろ。覚悟。セイカー。バンダーライセンライダー。生き返るぜ。よし、上出来だ。
悪くない仕上がりだ。
おらよ。
手を緩めず行け。
もらった。フィーバータイムだ。ガンガン行くぞ。ほらよ。リゼット頼むぜ。チャンスだ。もらった。
この気持ち。
もらった。フィーバー続けやぜ。よし。かかってきな。フィーバータイムだ。
手を緩めず行け。
ここが攻め時かと。
ガンガンほらよ。暗い
手を
な。
緩めず行け。
ほらよ。ほらよ。ガンガン行くぞ。暗いな。暗いや。チャンスだ。
ここが攻め時かと。
しまい。セイカー。バンダーライセンスライダー。任せた。リゼット。おまけだ。
好機だ。
ガンガン行くぞ。チャンスだ。
ここが攻め時かと。
任せた。リゼット。おまけだ。さあ、道が開けだな。やるか。せや。ほらよ。せや。そこだ。先手必勝。見つけるぞ。崩れた。行けバンプ。終わりだ。決めろ。続け。
ここが攻め時かと。
頼んだ。
バン様。
もらった。決めろ。
好機だ。続け。
バン様。
決めろ。相手になるぜ。
加減はいたしません。
しまいにしようぜ。セイカー。
イムだ。
ここが攻めだ。
ガード展開。
後期だ。
シャードアーツで上げていこうぜ。
ガンガン行くぞ。
ここが攻め時かと。
上げていこうぜ。
ガンガン行くぞ。
続け。手を緩めず行け。
借りは返す。
手を緩めず行け。
しまい。ガンダライスライド。任せた。リゼット。おまけだ。
手を緩めず行け。
なめんじゃねえ。
ガンガン行くぞ。
リセット頼むぜ。
続いてください。
そこ行け。バン。
なめんじゃね
え。障壁の消滅を確認だ。
崩れた。
手を緩めず行け。
決めろアーロン。
後期だ。頼んだ。
決めろ。
リセット頼むぜ。
生き返るぜ。
There they are. And as we suspected, there's the demon sphere.
フィンさん、ここは私が抑えます。その隙にどうか。突破力はそっちが上。か乱は私に任せて。あの魔球さえ抑えればもう少しマシになるはず。まずったかも。あと3人、いや2人いれば。
Burrito, Clausel.
バンさん、アーロンさんにリセットさんも。
Don't get cocky and start running on ahead, kiddos. We are so glad that you're both all right.
CID の補佐官まで。
We do run into one another in the strangest of places now, don't we? Talking can wait. We gotta take these down first. We're counting on you for backup, Clausel.
こちらのセリフ。行くよ。
ガード展開。
ブーストが有効だよ。
おまけだ。
力が湧いてきた。
ブーストが有効だぜ。
ここが攻め時かと。ダメ押し。続いて。ブーストがおすすめだよ。こうこう。
任せた。リゼット。
捉えました。やっ。
こちらの番だ。覚悟を決めな。ガンダライスライダー。そこだフェリー。
甘いよ。バーサー。ここです。容赦はしない。 任せた。後期です。甘いよバーサー、甘いよ。続いてや。
The fog's gotten less thick all of a sudden. Then they must have been successful. Phew, glad that's over. Indeed, that sphere will no longer supply power.
やっぱり睨んだ通りだったかな。バンさん。
Easy now.
よかった。また会えて。あんなことがいきなり起こって、私。
Man, about time you showed your kid side. I'm so glad that you're unharmed.
もうアーロンさんにリゼットさんもです。
Knocked the wind right out of me. It's good to see you again.
やれやれ。
I'd say our work here is done. We should return to the bistro. They return to Montmartre to report back to everyone and discuss their next move. So, you plan to keep making your way around the other districts then? Yeah. We've been around all the major districts in this part of the city now. I think it's about time we made our way up north. Maybe I'll tag along for a while then. I want to know what's going on in the center and north of the city. I still need to get in touch with the guild too. If Sylphide is accompanying you, perhaps I ought to take my leave here. Makes sense, considering your job. Just try not to die out there. I can say the same to you. Goodbye for now, then. I leave law enforcement in this area to you, Inspector. Understood. Oh. Another intellectual type with glasses, huh? He's not up to my main man standards, but he's still not bad at all. First Sao, now him. Really got shit-tasted guys. She's surprisingly chill. Well, we'd better get on with our own business. Just make sure you do right by your employees, young man. Sir. Oh, I will. Almost goes without saying. And I'll bring Yume and Paulette back safe, too. You can count on it. Thank you. The guild will also support him however we can. Barry rejoined the party. Fee joined as a guest in Kincaid's place. So, about your plan to travel north through the center of the city. There was heavy traffic on the Capital Expressway when the crisis struck, so it might be tough to get there by car. Ah, really? Makes sense, but damn, that sucks. We could likely still make the journey if we used back roads and the like, but it would be much slower. Isn't there another route that we could take? I've got one in mind. What do you think of taking a detour through the Blacklight district? I'm pretty sure Zin should be there now, and it'll be a good base of operations going forward. That's not a bad idea, actually. I think my master was there too. It'd be a huge help to have him with us. Yeah, he is one damn strong dude. We may be able to resupply there as well. Alright. Best way to Blacklight District from here is that secret entrance in Riverside. But there's no way to be sure the route will be safe, so better make sure we're prepared before heading off. Roger that. Okay, let's roll. Now, I do believe it's dialogue with everybody. The heck are you kids doing here? Man, it's Harry. I'm glad you're all safe. We ran away and came here too. But I'm worried about Mom and Dad. What if they got attacked by monsters out there? I gotta go out and help them. I should be fine. I got my bike. You got a death wish or something? Right now is not the time to play hero, kid. Are your folks in Old Town? We're planning on heading there after this. If you're heading that way, please tell them we're safe. Alright, you kids be good and stay here. Stay safe here, got it? I think I have to talk to the parents first. Is it when you go to the Blacklight district that you get locked out of the south area, or hang on? I had myself muted again accidentally. Good job, me. Here we are. Here we are. I've used this entrance to the Blacklight district a few times myself. Makes sense you'd know about it. I'm really worried about the others. Let's get going. We don't have a second to waste. What is it? Is something wrong? Well, let me put it this way. I'm getting some real bad vibes about whatever's on the other side of this door. I'd be willing to bet there's at least a few monsters roaming around somewhere in here. Well, shit. I'm guessing I'm not allowed to ask just how you know that? Yeah, sorry. Then we should be certain we are fully prepared before moving on. Right. Van and the others then proceeded through the hidden routes to the Blacklight district they had traveled through before. Along the way, they approached a spare railway line that was rarely in use. Just look at this. It's just like above ground. More underlings. Doesn't look like they're here because of the demon spheres, though. Maybe, but that doesn't change the fact that there are some tough bastards roaming around. Whether we pick them off or slip by, keep your wits about you. Got it. All we gotta do is bust some ass if they plan on getting in our way. I will take the slip by option. These guys aren't worth garbage for experience. Oh, the pattern's gone. And those devils are nowhere to be found. Yeah, I don't smell a thing. We should be safe going forward. Understood. What's our next move, Van? Head straight for the Blacklight district? They made their way across the underground railway tracks, fortunately encountering no more devils as they did. Before long, they arrived in the Blacklight district. There are lots of colored lines here too. Yeah, but notice how there's a good amount of people who aren't frozen? This area is in better shape than the surface, looks like. I imagine many of them deliberately came here from the surface believing it to be safer. Would be a smart move. I don't recognize either of those guys. Must be new here. The only people who are moving around are people I remember seeing at some point before. It's you guys. I feel like we've seen you somewhere before. They were the men Mr. Zeman trounced effortlessly when they were causing trouble for Miss Aim. Yeah, along with Gien and his Xiangshu. They got owned so fast I forgot all about them. I think their name is Bugbear? I vaguely remember us running into them back when I was in school. Why couldn't you guys just be frozen too? Hug yourself. You don't have to be so rude every time. Thought we could finally rest easy now that we're away from all the chaos on the surface, but we had to run into you guys. I see you're traveling in smaller numbers these days, Spriggan. Something tells me they've got info we could do with having. Time to put the screws to them. Can you dumbasses really not tell when the odds are stacked against you? He's back! It's that crazy old guy again.
わい雑さは嫌いじゃないけど、勘違いは美しくないですね。
What the?
まあこういうニーハンたちがいてこそ息も引き立つというものやろう。
Huh? Oh. Oh no. I knew you were gonna turn up here, but I didn't expect you to make a whole show of it. Looks like some strong guys on guard here. You put a stop to them just like that. You could have at least let them think they had a chance of winning.
まあこの者たちはともかくそろそろ来る頃と思ってな。
少し前に CID の補佐官殿と博覧竜殿がいらっしゃったんですよ。あなた方が動き始めていることも教えてもらいました。
And that makes things easy. So the two of them passed through here as well then.
うちもエルロイダンさんからちょっとだけ聞いとってな。なんや大変やったみたいやし、ゆるりとしていかはったら。
Of course you'd say that. Anyway, the Oathbreaker's a given, but did the Direwolf and the Immovable stop by before all this went down? I was expecting Zin to be here.
ジン殿と野生狼は先ほど地上に向かったばかりでな。アシュラットにイカルガの忍びもすでにこの場所にはおらん。代わりに思わぬ面々がこちらにいらっしゃっていてな。
はっはっは、アークライド君、無事だったようで何よりだ。
President Rocksmith? That's a party you've got with you. I knew Goatee was going to be around, but...
バン君たち、地上はすごいことになっとるらしいな。
I thought you were in the Seiden district. I'm glad you're okay.
あなたも無事で何よりね。
いや、殿下やファン殿と語らった後、改めてこちらに赴くことにしてね。在任中からいろいろ変わったと聞いて、今一度訪れたいと思っていたんだ。
お気持ちはわかりますぞ、閣下。バイオレンスとエロスをかきたてるこの据えた空気に程よい廃墟美。いやー、なんというカメラ映えするロケ地なことか。
How is this guy so predictable? I'd be more concerned if he changed overnight. What does Eros mean? That's a word you need not concern yourself with for a while, Miss All-Fied.
とりあえずあちらの方で落ち着くがいい。
So, this originated in the Vantail district after all. Indeed, no doubt as a result of what we saw in that transmission. I wasn't able to see it myself, and so I've had to rely on hearsay. But I hear that Almada's missing executive member and their deceased leader made an appearance. Yeah, there's no guarantee it's really them, but there's a good chance it is. You witnessed Dante's death firsthand, didn't you, Master? I did. He should most certainly be dead after what he endured. As such, I would ordinarily suspect that some manner of trickery is at work here. Ordinarily. He wasn't the only deceased Almada member there either. We're without a doubt dealing with something far from ordinary here. I heard that people came back from the dead during the chaos in the Empire 2 years ago too. And as it so happens, weren't you one of them? I was only believed to be dead. My situation is fundamentally different to that of the Empire's immortals. I wasn't part of all that, but from what I've heard, that was tied up in a curse specific to the Empire. The being responsible for it is dead and gone too. We shouldn't have to deal with immortals again. Not sure why I'm even telling you this. You probably know way more about the whole thing than I do. Aren't you a bright boy? Sounds like they are unrelated to the Empire's troubles then, whether they are the actual Armada members living again or imposters. Though you seem to have your own theory as to what is at work here, Mr. Arkwright. After what happened with Aida, it isn't impossible that this is the work of a Genesis. Yeah, it's too early to say for sure though. Armada did do some crazy mind-bending stuff in Tharbad, so I think we could safely say that common sense doesn't always apply to them. Yet it seems the only way to find out the truth now is to charge right into the matter and find it. Is that your thinking also, Arkwright? It is. I was the one who dealt the killing blow to Dante and Horacio. It wasn't because I didn't have a choice, and it wasn't to avenge a friend. No, he'd just gone too far off the rails, and as a Spriggan, I couldn't let him go one step further. So finding out the truth is on me now. Because I don't believe in leaving any job half done. Very well then. The CID has no opposition to that. We've had plenty of run-ins with Armada in the past. We're not going to turn back now. Nope. After what they did to my bros, I'm not going to stop until they're gone for good. As a concierge, it is my job to intercept and mitigate potential risks. And that is just what I'll do. We also still have to find Miss Claudel, Mr. Silesian, and Miss Lanster to ask for their input on our next move. Absolutely. We can't make a decision without them. Miss Perfect's got her big-brained friend with her, so I'm sure she's sitting pretty at least. Judith's not even one of my part-timers. Though, I guess that's technically true for my master, too. It may be, but rest assured, I will be accompanying you till the very end. We need to bring Victor's family home safely as well. Yeah, we can't forget about Yume and Paulette. And that useless race car driver, but he could just rot out there for all I care. That is rather harsh. Sounds like there's nothing more that needs to be said. Go on then, and follow your hearts. It would do mine good to see that young Agnes is safe and well. She was heading to Tyrell, so as soon as we're ready, we should head there next. Can't say I'm not curious what her dad's up to, too. Indeed. I'm sure he's fine wherever he is, of course.
話がまとまったようで何よりです。先生がそちらに疲れるのは僕としても依存はありませんが、バーン・アークライドさん、あなた方の事務所の案件となっている何がしかのものとはまた別に、今回の異常現象について何か他に心当たりはありませんか？
So he knows about the Demon Corps. Huh? What do you mean? Wait a sec.
現在イーリスで起きている状況、特に悪魔が限界している現象ですが、七曜教会において非公式にそれを定義する言葉があります。そうですよね、ベルガルド先生。
教会でも裏に関わるものしか聞き覚えがないであろうその言葉、パンデモニウムかと呼ばれておる。
Pandemonium? Never heard that one before. Neither have I, but it has a chilling ring to it.
記されているのはエゼル記。僕たち聖杯騎士や隠密僧兵のみが目を通すことができる下典です。ま、曰くつきの読むと精神がガリガリ削れるような書なんですが、バンさん、どこかで読んだことはおありですか？
Well, man, was this after you quit school, or?
よくわからんが発禁書の類か。それを読んだからどうしたというんじゃ。わしも内緒だが山ほど発禁本を持っとるぞ。お宝からえぐいのまでよりどりみどりじゃ。
It isn't quite that simple.
いや、そういう話じゃろうが。バン君のことはよく知っておるが、それは男気にあふれた趣味もいい若者じゃ。このゴッチの魂の後継者に指名してもいいくらいにな。
Oh my. Appreciate the support, really, but I don't know if I'm that much like you, Director.
君もなかなかいい趣味をしておるが、ならば色眼鏡で人を測るのはやめたまえ。男なら立場からの物差しではなく、己の目と心で感じたもので判断すべきじゃ。違うかね、リオン君。
Director. The hell kind of logic is that? I don't know what you said, but it sounded really cool. This pleases all of us at Arkride Solutions to see our boss be dismissed over these personal biases too. You're right, I admit it. I don't know Arkride very well. I've also had a negative image of him since before we even met. Specifically, that he was an irritating little dandy prat who gave my master 6 months of headaches when he's not even part of the church. Hey, I mean, yeah, but... Either way, in deference to the director's words, I won't push this subject any further. You seem to have your own concerns about what is happening as it is. We're the same age, right? Kinda crazy to me that you're a Growlsritter. But don't worry, I know I'm a pain, but I don't plan on causing as much trouble as you're fearing. The last thing I'd want is to soil our master's good name by being hunted down after being branded a heretic. Huh, unbelievable. You really are disturbingly well informed.
同じ兄弟弟子でもある。改めてよろしく、バンさん。僕は役目があるので、しばらくここで待機するつもりですが、セリスさんを見かけたらよろしく伝えておいてください。
Yeah, will do. With devils for days in the capital now, we're gonna need you guys big time. So here's hoping we can put our differences aside, at least until this is over.
考えておきましょう。
That's what I like to see. Romances are a bond forged through sweat and tears. Speaking of sweat, who's up for a talk about sweating it up while... Mr. Director, I would very much like to hear about those mountains of banned books you profess to have. I have to admit, my interest is piqued. My head's starting to hurt. Go easy on him now, Kilika. Oh, are you jealous? Like hell I am. It appears we can now finally move forward. That we can. You have my appreciation for helping them in my absence. I'm glad I was able to help, because they helped me too. Things are still looking grim, but it feels like there's at least light at the end of the tunnel now. I feel the same way. B left for the northern part of the city, saying that she was going to resume her activities as a bracer. With their guard taking their place, they then readied themselves to continue their mission. Well, there were some surprises along the way, but we've got our next objective now. So, as soon as we're ready, we should make for the Tyrell district. Right, Anya should be there waiting for us. Everything here seems to be mostly how I remembered it, so it should be a good place to stock up. Indeed, the northern part of the city is crawling with devils. We should prepare carefully before we depart. That door is the exit we want, I assume. Yeah, kind of a maze on the other side, but there's a path that'll lead us directly to the Tyrell district. Well, let's get to work. Regard rejoined the party, and Fee left the party.
にしても濃い連中が集まりすぎじゃねえか。
まあな。だが逆にここを足場にもできそうだ。さてと。
まあ準備がてら改めて回るのもいいだろう。
そうですね。
さて。
Alright, sorry about that. Let's get back to it. Tyrell District. Moving with purpose, they made their way through one of the Blacklight District's secret passages and emerged from a well-concealed exit near the subway platforms in the Tyrell District. Oh no. Damn, it's even worse than the south side. I suspected the area close to the source would be heavily impacted, but I didn't imagine it would be quite this dire. We appear to have another problem too. No kidding. A demon sphere. Out of the pan and into the fire, huh? Cut the chit chat, we've got company. These foes appear to be of moderate strength. Indeed, these devils are middle of the pack. Whatever they are, they're going down. Come on. Oh. Sheesh, talk about a welcoming party. We need to be careful. The miasma is thick here. Ah, more already? They've blocked our retreat. 5 new targets confirmed. I suspect the demon sphere can summon a never-ending cavalcade of foes. Great. Jack, Hal, Anya's classmates too. Good to see you all in one piece.
弾に近寄らない限りそこまで襲ってこないから。
話せオデット。僕は行かなくちゃ。
そんな足で何言ってんの。いいから戻るわよ。ごめんバンさんたち、手伝ってくれない？
Got this, Master? Easily. So that's really how it is, huh? Given the way Heiyue was acting, we figured Almada had something to do with all this. I never thought they'd be capable of something like this, though. None of this would be happening if Enrique was still their leader. No use thinking about that now. How? Oh, right. You got mixed up with that guy, didn't you? Yeah, but thankfully all I ever did was play cards for him. It's been 7 years now. Back then, Enrique was the leader of a much less dangerous Armada. After Enrique bit the dust, Dante, who was the number 2 at the time, took over. He moved the whole operation up north to Messeldam, and the rest is history.
ワン、この際だから聞いておく。お前、ジェラールとどこかで面識でもあったのかよ。
What makes you say that? I've been in the information game for a long time now. Couldn't help but hear all about when Dante's came onto the scene 9 years back. Except I never heard a peep about what he was up to before then. Never would have guessed he was a cult leader and former royalty at that. But that's not why I'm bringing this up now. Both Dingo and I noticed something. Dante's joined Almada and you enrolled at Aramis. At almost the exact same time. Huh? Come on, Jack, get it? Man. If it were just you, I'd laugh the whole thing off as a gambler seeing patterns that ain't really there. But if Dingo picked up on it too, guess I'm not that lucky. Now that I think about it, Dingo's notes did say something about a theory. He also mentioned not knowing what Dante was up to before joining Almada. Don't tell me you two already knew about this. What I know is limited to the contents of his basic background check with Marduk. I'll abstain from commenting. Son of a... Easy, Aaron. By the way, I first met Master 10 years ago. He was helping out with a major international operation spearheaded by the Guild. You don't mean... Everything finally clicks. That Auber will not listen to a word I say. Something wrong? Nothing important. We've got more pressing problems. Yeah, we still haven't found Agnes yet. The super schoolgirl's not here either. The young miss can actually fill you in on all that. Oh, right! You need to help Agnes and Ren, please! That creepy orb thing sucked them in. What? Did you start from the beginning? And don't skimp on the details. Anything may be important here. Of course. We all gathered to discuss the school festival when that broadcast started.
第7の遺産によって展開するパンデモニウム化という名の夜明けよ。
レン先輩、これってさすがに予想外すぎるけど、あなたたち気をつけなさい。
And you can see it from that far away.
これって。
人が止まって。
時空間への何らかの干渉。まさかこれもケネスの。何あれ。ケネスが。いけない。アニエス、離れなさい。
アニエス。
これは内部空間。取り込もうとするつもり。持たないか。あなたたちは離れなさい。東方料理屋にでも行くといいわ。裏解決屋さんかそれ以外か。頼れそうな人が来たら状況を説明して。それまでなんとかしのいでみせるから。化け物。
That's awful. We've got to go and save them. Yeah, even if it's different than the spheres before, what we've got to do hasn't changed. They're both okay, right? They haven't been eaten in there or anything. Don't worry, they're just fine. For one thing, Ren's not about to go down that easy. But those spheres don't seem like they're out to hurt anyone to begin with. Huh. Curious why you're so sure of that, but I guess now ain't really the time. Just go bring them back safely for us. We're counting on you guys. You don't need to tell me twice. Heh, we'll be back before you know it.
What? 100年早いんだよ。ほらよ。見かけんぞ。任せた。この気持ち。ピーバータイムだ。この気持ち。アーロン様。チャンスだ。頼みます、先生。ここが攻め時だ。任せた。リゼット上。もらった。相手の甘いの関係をご用意。ほらよ。そうだ。ナード展開。この木は逃しません。アーロンの箱です。ぶちかませさせません。この木は逃しません。アーロン様。ぶちかませじいさん。チャンスだ。任せた。アーロン様。続けやバン。慎重に参ります。この木やアーロン様。続けやバン。頼みます。任せた。こちらで任せた。期待以上の成果だと。
良い働きだ、リゼット上。
この木は逃しません。
フィーバータイム。ぶちかませじいさん。任せた。リゼット。フィーバーぶちかませじいさん。任せた。リゼット。
気にはさせん。
チャンスだ。任せた。続けやば。ここは任せ。任せた。リゼット。
期待以上の成果だ。
さすがの仕事ぶりだ。任せた。リゼット。見とれたかよ。
素晴らしい演舞でした。アーロン様、 様。
相手になるぜ。上等だ。上げていこうぜ。
ここが攻め時だ。
ここはお城行ってだ。
しまいガンダーライセンライダーフィーバータイムだ。
ここはお城行ってだ。
ガンガン行くぞ。ぶちかませじいさん。
こちらのターンです。
こちらの番だ。なめんじゃねえ。
この木は逃しません。ベルガルト様。
借りはスタンだ。させるかよ。
こちらのターンです。
もらった。頼みます。無駄だ。
こちらのターンです。
フィーバータイムだ。ガンガン行くぞ。
ここはお城行ってだ。
ここが攻め
好きにはさせん。
加減はいたしません。
手加減無用だ。
バン様。
決めろアーロン。
用意どけ。任せた。リゼット城。もらった。
上等だ。フィーバータイムだ。ほらよ。リゼット頼むぜ。崩れたぜ。
手加減無用だ。
メリも乗せよ。気張ってけ。
アクセスブートアップベルガルト様。
もらったチャンスだ。フィーバータイムだ。リゼット頼むぜ。
ここはも
らった。決めろ。リゼット頼むぜ。
障壁の消滅を確認。
Come on, you need to get inside the theater. It's too dangerous outside. Ah! Mommy. Get in the movie theater. Hurry. I'll handle things here. Okay. This is as far as you go. You won't get past me. If you think you could push Edith's police around, you'll be sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Don't sweat it, Detective. You did good holding out. What? Is that you, Van? Yes, you do know how to do your job after all. Pretty cute watching you quake in your boots so much, though. Don't worry. We'll take it from here. If you would, keep the citizens safe in the meantime. Right, of course. Counting on you guys. Alright, gang. Time to clean house.
コバルト展開。バン様。慎重に参りましょう。
目にも乗せろ。
手加減無用だ。
こっちだ。頼みます。先
生。慎重に参りましょう。
目にも乗せろ。
あります。参ります。
ガンガン行くぞ。もらった。
アーロン様。
ほらよ。
Miss.
こちらの番だ。
慎重に参りましょう。
手加減無用だ。
目にも見せろ。
君は
この気がする。
チャンスだ。崩れ決めろ。アロン。
左遷。
こちらのタイヤ。
ここは任せた。
こちら。
左遷。
見切った。
この木は逃し
アロンもらった。
続けや。
この木は逃が
無理すんなよ。頼みます先生。決まってくれ。
Is it over? Yep, enemy eliminated. I can confirm that there are no hostile elements within the vicinity. I owe you big time. How did you guys manage to take such nasty things down? They gave us cops a hard time, and that was even with all of our gear. What can I say? When you're a Spriggan, you just get the job done. Otherwise, you'll be out on your ass fast. I always thought you were some lowlife out to trick people, but maybe I was... What am I saying? You can't fool me. You must be pulling something here. How could you have such a perfect response to a crisis like this? Don't you have better things to do with your time right now than yelling at me, detective? Like, maybe keeping those civilians safe? Shut up! I don't need you telling me how to do my job, Spriggan. Anyway, I don't know what you guys are planning to do, but stay safe out there, alright? Will do. You too, pal.
だがおめえら
必要か。ありがたい。
まずいな。
焦りは禁物だ。もらった。
なめんじゃねえ。
こちらのターンです。ベルガルト様、ここです。
決めろ、アーロン。
慎重に参りましょう。こちらのターンです。ご無理なさらず、ここです。
決めろ、アーロン。
リゼット頼むぜ。
ベルガルト様、今です。
決めろ、アーロン。
相手になるぜ。
シャードブーストの後期だ。ここが攻め時かと。
上げていこうぜ。
ガンガン行くぞ。
ここが攻め時かと。
踏ん張りやがれ。
ご無理なさらず。
覚悟せい。ガンダーライセイライダー。
返り討ちだ。
手加減無用だ。気張ってけよ。
ほらよ。ぶちかませじいさん。上げていこうぜ。
ここが攻め時かと。
ガンガン行くぞ。
上げていこうぜ。
ここが攻め時かと。
ガンガン行くぞ。
上げていこうぜ。
この機は逃しません。
ガンガン行くぞ。ここは面白いってだ。
上げていこうぜ。
ガンガン行くぞ。悪いな。行くぜ。頼みます、先生。
ここが攻め時かと。
よし、これで進めるな。
拝見いたします。
ほらよ。
相手が悪かったな。
手加減無用だ。頼みます。任せて。
リゼット頼むぜ。
ガンガン行くぞ。チャンスだ。頼みます、先生。アーロン。
リゼット頼む
ぜ。よし。
生き返るぜ。
How the hell is it pushing us back? It's intensifying. Somehow it's absorbing our mana. It's feeding on our trauma. Damn it. If only I could reach it.
やれやれ。間に合ったみたいだな。
手が必要かよ。
Oh. Zin and the direwolf. power has been suppressed. I can move again. Uh-oh. Ben, the time is now. Right, I owe you guys one.
いいってことよ。バルサ、俺も行くから任せた。いいだろう。せいぜい抑えといてやるよ。黙ってろやクソ玉。
嬉しいです。楽しんでもらえましたか？またいらしてください。どこ？パパ、ママ、よし。どうしてなんて思い出す。エステルさんにヨシアさん、ティータさんにレイベさんでしょ。戻ってきてください、レン先輩。まずは私たちのところに。いけないいけない、つい持ってかれてたわ。なるほど、この魔球はもしかして。レン先輩、いけない。アニエス、下がりなさい。離れなさい、アニエス。こいつの興味は私に移った。なんとかしのげばそのうち助けが。できません。大切な人はこの手で守りたいんです。先輩やバンさんたちみたいに。
言うようになったじゃねえか。
遅いじゃない王子様。で、ジンさんまで。
アニエスさん、お待たせしました。
チート娘も珍しくピンチみてえだな。
よくしのいだレン。あとは任せろ。来るぞ。
大型1、中型4です。
おい、大丈夫なのか？
少し疲れただけです。どうか私も戦わせてください。解決事務所の一員として大切なものをこの手で守るために。アニエスさん。
まったく
上等だ。気合を入れろよ、アニエス。
はい。
かかってきな。
無駄だ。
見切った。
私が相手です。あとはお願いします。
真打ち登場だ。
手加減無用だ。
ほらよ、くらいや。
王総連脚。
ぶちかませじいさん。
手加減無用だ。
続け、バカ。こいつは効くぞ。
しまいにしようぜ。
ガンダライセンライダー。 覚悟はいいな。そうだ、天海剣。
こちらのターンです。ご容赦を。アクセスブートアップ
させるかよ。こちらの番だ。
こいつは効くぜ。
しまいにしようぜ。バンダーライスライダ
こちらのターンです。スタンです。
おまけだ。フィーバータイムだ。
最大。
ほらよ、暗いな。
暴走連脚。チャンスだ。
ここです。
ここは任せよう。
お願いします。
うなれ。高来客。崩れた。
この木は逃しません。
もらった。チャンスだ。
ここです。
決めろ、アーロン。
ほらよ、
暴走連脚。
Oh, nice. We did it, huh? Phew, we can finally get out of here. Yeah, I've got you. He really is our prince. We're back. Another sphere done and dusted. Heh, you all weren't half bad. You alright, Ren? Yes, as soon as we returned, I started feeling much better. I wouldn't mind being cradled like a princess for a while longer, though. Come on now. If you could tease like that, then you really are back to normal. Hey! So glad to see you both. Is everyone okay? Odette, yes, we're fine. Thank goodness. Yeah, glad that spiky-haired softy's still in one piece. I've got some questions for him. That creepy miasma's gone too. But that doesn't mean you should go rushing out on your own. Be more careful. Never expected you two to roll up together. Was that a fist fight before just for show or what? Of course not. This isn't a formal partnership. Just happen to run into each other after going around the city. That damn Lucrezia still ain't carrying her weight. Real slacker as always. I remember that name. The Society's golden butterfly, right? You guys really are free spirits. Come to think of it, Ren used to be a member too, didn't she? Why save a traitor? Is a dire wolf all bark and no bite after all? Slow your roll, Red. I've known the girl since she was little. We're practically family. And I'm not here to judge her. Long as she's choosing for herself, that's all that matters. Not sure she's totally gotten away from her past, though. Can't blame her. How many of us truly have? I sure as hell haven't, and something tells me you two and that chief you're friends with haven't either. Can't argue with you there. Don't you know it's rude to use others as an excuse for your heart-to-heart talks? Sorry, kiddo. How's the Poindexter doing? Albert's fine, but worn out and in need of rest. I'm just glad the four of us are back together again. Happy for you. I'm glad we finally found you too. It's good to see you again too, Fairy. And Aaron, Rosette, and Burgard. And Van too, of course. We were deeply concerned for your safety. Indeed, but we never stopped believing that we would be reunited once more. That's sappy as hell. Anywho, you ready to come back to work? Of course. Sheesh. Who does he think he's fooling with that tough guy act? Oh, I'm sure he realizes we figured him out by now. I heard that. Back to business. I got a serious question I've been wanting to ask you, Ren. Oh. Something wrong? Are you wondering what Almada is after? Or perhaps how to restore peace to the city? Could it be why some people can move but others can't? Huh? Much as I want to hear all your answers to those, that last one was what I had in mind. I've got a hunch, but I need someone who ain't me to say whether I'm going crazy or not. Very well. For everyone not in the loop, I'll pose this as a challenge. Think back. Try to recall who you have seen that could still move since this crisis began. Okay. Where's this going? Wait, this has to be a coincidence, right? It's the only thing that makes sense. If the truth of this matter can be used to resolve this crisis, we acknowledge it head on. That's a tough pill to swallow, but you're right. You seriously think the only people who can move are the ones that know Van? One chat could be the difference between being frozen or not. So you guys reached the same conclusion, huh? Glad I haven't completely lost it yet. Why did I get saddled with explaining? You could have backed me up, you know. Gambling's made my instincts better than most, but I ain't a scientist. Even if I could guess what's happening, I couldn't tell you why. Honestly, though, I'd rather continue that topic from earlier. Oh, right. I think I heard someone mention it when we got back. The issue of whether Van and Dante met before Dante joined Almada, correct? The long and short of it is that while I didn't really know the guy directly, we did have an indirect connection. Even then, I doubt he even saw me as a human being. At best, he'd think of me as a guinea pig. At worst, I was just an empty husk. Wait. So it really is true. Damn. Didn't see that one coming. I can't wrap my head around all this yet. I remember hearing that those nut jobs were into human experimentation, but this just... Man. No use moping about it now. Got more pressing matters to attend to. Like how Dante and his goons are back from the dead somehow. I reckon their goal is... How? Time is frozen. I don't know, but evidently they found a way.
Mm. せっかくだからみんなにはこと以上に楽しんでもらいたくてね。この通話が終わってから5時間。それをタイムリミットにしようか。
それを過ぎたら全ての準備は整い、俺たちは祝宴の幕を上げる。 具体的には首都だけでなく共和国、そして大陸全土のパンデモニウム化だ。前回の勝利者には特に頑張ってもらおうか。それでは待っているぞ。
な、バンタイユの周りには巨大な結界があるから頑張ってね。各地のデアボロスフィアとつながってるから全部壊せば突破できるかもよ。それじゃあごきげんよう。カウントダウンスタート。
Gee, how kind of them to say when they're gonna screw us all. Let's get to work, everyone. Right. Understood. You're planning to visit the Auber and Seiden districts, right? Leave the suburbs to us then. Walter, you and your people are coming with. Whatever you say. I'll go let them know. Suppose I should lend you a hand for earlier? Anything you need, young lady? There is. I'd like to get the Orbital network up and running again. Surely your information savvy will come in handy somehow. Frankly, I'll need all the help I could get. Good thing I got that new terminal for work, else I'd be totally out of my depth. See, I told you it was worth the investment. I'm pretty good with techie stuff, so I'll lend a hand. Count us in too. The bookstore I work at, they got a cutting-edge model just recently. Now that's music to my ears. If we can reconnect, we'll contact you as soon as possible. Agnes, just please take care of yourself. Jeez Louise. I bet she wants to tell you the same thing, bucko. Take care of our friend for us, okay? Everyone sprung into action without a second thought. A little too quick, if you ask me. We're fortunate to be surrounded by such good friends. We better hurry our asses up. I'm not letting those background dancers upstage me. Let's set course for the Seiden and Auber districts. We'll have to find the fastest route in the field. Indeed, let's roll out. Agnes rejoined the party. Oh, we have to go to Seiden? Okay. For that. Oh. Our rest point is gone. We're up against the clock now. Gotta make every move count. Our next destination's the Seiden district. Then we'll go to the Auber district. Judith was in charge of Seiden. Don't know what she's gonna do in response to the time limit, but I want to find her all the same. Let's get a move on. This is the fastest way to the Seiden district. If we hoof it on foot, we could probably get there in 20 minutes. Man, what I wouldn't give to have your truck right now, man. All these frozen people aren't going anywhere. Think they'd mind if we borrowed a car? I don't believe those vehicles can move. And that's illegal. It's a bit of a run, but I'm sure we can manage. Van! What's the truck doing here? I guess Unifer and one of the street racers decided to bring it to us? Now that's what I call a sight for sore eyes. Oh right, I did give you guys the keys to do maintenance on her, didn't I? Yeah, my uncle filled me in on everything as soon as I got back to Riverside. Then some woman named Fee told us where you were headed. Oh, that must have been after we parted ways. I'm just glad our feet are saved. For sure, thanks for the hookup. Oh, don't worry about it. You guys have helped us plenty. Yeah, you even lent a hand with that race earlier today. We'll send our friends around to make sure your allies have rides too. Thank you. Alright, next stop, the Seiden district. Four hours and 32 minutes left. Pandemonium's effect seems to be even more pronounced here. Oh, look up there. Kidding me? Why's it gotta be so high up? If we can't do something about it, this miasma will only grow thicker. We have company. Then let's take him down. Then we can...
Yeah, ここは任せたまえ.
Your Highness, Najee. Van, I forgot you were in this part of town.
闇を照らせ、セブンサムス。
ならばこちらも久々にはなるが退散せよ秋救急によりつよ。
とどめだ、ウルスラガー。
Damn. Amazing. That wasn't the last of them. This must be the Demon Sphere's work.
一旦引きましょう。相手をしてもキリがありません。バンさんたち、こっちです。建物の中は安全ですから。殿下たちもどうかお早く。
Mariel, Nina, Sarah. Got it. We're on our way. They hurried inside the hotel and remained vigilant while making sure that no devils were going to follow them inside. They then began exchanging information with one another. So Judith went off on her own, huh? Yes, that's right. She went out saying she had something to take care of after that message from the Mafia earlier. She insisted that she had someone she could depend on, so we shouldn't worry. But of course I'm going to worry. I can't help but wonder if it's that Grim Cat who made an appearance in Tharbad. She and Judith didn't feel like strangers to me. Your Highness. I wouldn't put it past the Prince or Fan to figure out the truth at all. Marduk strongly suspects that she's Grimcat as well. I've heard all kinds of rumors about how capable Grimcat is as a thief, so I could rest a little easier if she's helping Judith. but only a little. Anyway, she seemed like she was off to investigate that sphere. I had a feeling that was what she was out to do. Okay, leave this to us. She's the main reason we're in the area, yeah. She's one of us now. We gotta look out for her. I do remember her saying that you were helping her prepare for her next film or something. We leave her in your capable hands then. She was sure that you were going to come for her. She didn't doubt it for a moment. I suspect she's waiting for you even now. She did. Got it. Thanks for telling us all this. Still, we've been led to believe that the power of this demon sphere is quite formidable. I don't know how much we'll be able to help you, but we would like to join you all the same. You sure? We're not going to turn down your help if you're willing to give it. I most certainly am. I was planning to head out myself to investigate if Judith had not spoken up first. I wasn't able to do anything to help you near Central Station, but His Highness and I will give you our full support now. In that case, you could leave protecting this hotel to me. Sounds good. You and your curses should be plenty to keep this place secure. Then we will accept your most gracious of offers. Now that we settled this matter, we should be on the move.
皆さんどうか気をつけて。特にバンさん、リンゴさんの言葉を忘れちゃダメですからね。
Wouldn't dream of it. Crown Prince Sharid and Najee have temporarily joined the party as guests.
Yoshi, これで進めるな。
アーツ耐性あり。攻撃が有効よ。次のお見舞いしちゃいなさい。
生き返るぜ。相手になるぜ。ガンガン行くぞ。
全力で行きましょう。ここが攻め時かと。
続けやバン。上げていこうぜ。
全力で行きましょう。ここが攻め時かと。
上げていこうぜ。
頼んだ。こっちだ。この日は逃しません。
上げていこうぜ。
コバルト展開続いてください。
どうかな。
風切り刻む。お願いします。参ります。全力で行きましょう。
なめんじゃねえ。
後期です。アーサー。全力で行きましょう。ここが攻め時かと。
上げていこうぜ。
全力で行きましょう。
参ります。
お願いします。バン様。行きます。おまけだ。
おまけだ。
行きます。
おまけだ。
行きます。 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 行きます。
おまけだ。 ド展開。ガンガン行くぞ。
ここが攻め時かと。
ほらよ、暗いな。
この木は逃しません。全力でいきましょう。
ガンガン行くぞ。上げていこうぜ。
全力でいきましょう。コバルト展開後期です。
上げていこうぜ。
ここが攻め時かと。
ガンガン行くぞ。
お願いします。続いてください。
チャンスだ。上げていこうぜ。効くぜ。呪い嫌いだ。
参ります。全力でいきましょう。
上げていこうぜ。
おまけです。後期です。
出力最大だよ。上げていこうぜ。
ここが攻め時か。これは効きますよ。
ガンガン行くぞ。
これでギャーとどめです。イグニスランページ。ひるんだアーロンさん。
限界突破だ。
ほらよ、暗いな。
頼んだぜ。
ここが攻め時かと。
上げていこうぜ。
ウルスラブ。
これはどうかな。
気合い。
それフィーバータイムだ。
警察署前の障壁消滅を確認しました。
今度はどんな地帯で捕まってるか楽しみだぜ。
早く助けてあげないとですね。アーツ耐性あり。物理攻撃が有効よ。
生き返るぜ。
I can sense people inside. I'm going in first. Got it. Just be careful. No, get back. Ah. There, Van. I'm fine. Forget about me. That doesn't look like it's going to be easy to break. It's an extremely potent barrier made up of tens of layers. Your Highness, the jewel arts of the Asval family. My power alone isn't going to be enough. If only we could break through here. Oh, Ashlad. The thaumaturgy of the church. You'll only have a moment to get inside once it breaks. Najee, go with them. If that is your wish, Your Highness. It's gonna break. Now! Judith, Maxim. I'm not seeing Yume and Paulette here, but that just means we don't gotta be gentle. Can you two take care of this? No problem. Understood.
やるじゃない。
Now the real battle begins. I won't fail the Crown Prince after he helped forge a path for us. We're counting on you, bodyguard. How about you? What are you gonna do?
あっけなく捕まっちゃったし、当然やらせてもらうわよ。
相手になるぜ。
加減はいたしません。コバルトカーテン展開。
フィーバータイムだ。
ここが攻め時かと。
さあ
お願いします。
ガンガン行くぞ。
これは効くわよ。
上げていく。
クリミナルペラータ決めてバン。
しまいにしようぜ。せいサンダーライスレイダー。
お願いします。とどめウルスラガこちらのターンでご容赦を。おせおせでいくわよ。
ガンガン行くぞ。
ご容赦を。
上げていこうぜ。
ご容赦を。すごく効くわお願いします。捕らえました。やっ
ほらよ、暗いな。何か気をつけろ。ほらよ、
何か仕掛けてくるわ。
大総連脚。続けやバン。こいつは効くぜ。しまいにしようぜ。せいサンダーライスレイダー。
シールド展開。
無駄だ。行くぜ。
ここが攻め時かと。
任せたリゼット。
チャンスよ。特定の圧が入れ替わったよ。
頼んだ。
切り刻む。
返り討ちだ。続けやバン。
チャンスよ。特定の圧が
上げていこうぜ。フィーバータイムだ。
シールド
頼んだ。行くぜ。上げていこうぜ。
この木は逃しません。すごくお幸せでいくわよ。
上げていこうぜ。
ゴミが走るから。
返り討ちだ。ガンガン行くぞ。
お幸せでいくわよ。
最大。
ガンガン行くぞ。ほらよ、暗い。ほらよ、暗いな。ほらよ、
暗いな。決めろジェネス。ガンガン行くぞ。上げていこうぜ。
どんなものだ。良いクリムナイトエース。
させるかよ。チャンスだ。上げていこうぜ。
今チャンスです。
ダイシングおおほとばし最下カルシ
この機は逃しません。
おまけだ。
シールド展開。
なめんじゃねえ。
ここが攻め時だ。負けないんだから。
上げていこうぜ。もらったチャンスだ。
今です。
無駄だ。
おまけよ。
風よ切り刻め。こちらの番だ。
ここでチャンスよ。
もらった。
元に戻った。
ざまあ見なさいっての。遅いじゃないの。どれだけ待たせるつもりなの。
Sorry about that. All's well that ends well, though. Sounds like you believed in your heart of hearts that we'd come for you. That's kind of sweet.
私は別にグリムキャッツとしての使命で。
私は何も聞いておりません。
なんかすごいことを聞いちゃった気もする。正直完全に容量オーバーだし、聞かなかったことにさせてもらうよ。
それはどうも。
It's like the worst kept secret in the world at this point.
いや、なんとかなったみたいだね。
殿下、それと教会の方でしたか。
He is part of the Papal Guard. It is reassuring that you are also working to quell this crisis.
ええ、手製の者たちは軒並み止まっていますが。
Makes sense. We're acquainted with you, but we haven't said a word to any of your people. Man.
どういうこと？
やはりあなたに関わる何がしかの理由があるのだ。
時間はあまりないが、最低限の情報は聞かせてもらおうか。
They shared their theory with those present in case any of them had any evidence that would support or discredit it. I can't believe it. So right now everyone moving is someone connected to you in some way? Is that even possible? The vast majority of my men are also frozen. But now that I think about it, the only exceptions are the ones who acted as guides for you in Langport. It's the same for my people. Only those who interacted with him are still moving. I don't know what exactly this means, but I suspect investigating and resolving the matter is your cross to bear. Your Highness. Yes, Your Highness, I'm painfully aware of that. I gotta clean up my own mess, and trust me, I will. If I may, Your Highness, that's not true. This isn't just Van's cross to bear. We will all bear it with him. She's right. We've all confronted Almada in the past. Yeah, we don't plan on letting him pull his I gotta do this alone BS this time around. You still clearly have a lot to learn, young one. Should have known. What a great team. Fair enough. I see that I was mistaken.
まあ、役作りもあるし、 それなら私も手伝うだけね。いずれグリムキャッツ役でもやる参考に連中の野望くじかせてもらおうじゃない。
I don't think she cares how silly her story sounds as long as she could justify coming with us. Still, we're very happy to have you. Yeah, now we just have to find Catter and the Arkride Solutions gang is all back together. So let's get on over to the Auber district. Yeah, the countdown's still going, so we don't have... Not again. This isn't Miss Bright.
いやあ、最新状況を伝えるよ。ニク・サイデン、9区セントルマルシェ、10区レーブルの魔球が消滅した。カウントダウンは残り3時間50分。この調子で頑張ってね。
Still gets my goat, but he sure seemed less talkative than he did back in Arasion. I'm not surprised, either. Everyone on our side has been working so hard to stop them. Yeah, if we exclude Vantail for now, there's only 3 districts left to handle, like Auber. You're heading back out there now, then? Yeah, leave Paulette and Yume to us. We'll bring them back safe and sound. You said you were separated from them when you were escaping Vantail, didn't you? Yeah, I'm planning to head back out and check a few routes out of it where they could be myself. I'll leave Auber to you. If you do find them, then please help them. That goes without saying. I've known them both way longer than you have, you know. Please be careful, you guys. I'm going to keep doing all I can as a reporter and cover for what Dingo would have done too while I'm at it. I plan to help out whenever and wherever I can too, just like my sister. Come back safe, Judith. And if she tries to do anything silly, give her a good telling off for me, everyone. Don't act like you're my mother. Iscariot's taciturn vice captain departed shortly after, saying he had another mission to take care of. Van and friends also departed the area, leaving everyone to return to action in their own ways. Judith rejoined the party. Okay, gonna run to the bathroom. Yes, that's just fine. As we speak, the threads of fate are coming together. This girl reminds me of the person that we saw Roy Gramhart talking to at the end of Trails into Reverie. When the time comes, I will make my move. Huh? Nina? Oh, Judith. And the Arkride crew, too. What are you all doing here? I guess you could ask me the same. Yeah, I think I will. The hell are you up to, lady? Sounded like you were talking to someone, but you don't have a device or anything. Oh dear, yeah. That's a bad habit of mine. Sometimes I just sort of switch into character and recite my lines when nobody's around. I'm sure Judith could tell you all about it. She's seen me do it once or twice. Obviously, it's kind of creepy when I do it, so I try to make sure I'm alone when I practice. That does sound fair. Oh, right, I remember hearing about that. They say you get really into character, almost like you're possessed. Yeah, I've kind of gotten used to it, but maybe pack it in at times like this, yeah? Once this is all over, I'd be happy to help you practice your lines as much as you need. I think I'll take you up on that. I'm going to head back to the lobby. They need all the help they can get over there. Take care of yourself, everyone. Promise me, okay, Judith? Roger that. Just be a good girl and wait for this to blow over, okay? She's really the Grand Master of Ouroboros, and possibly even the goddess herself. Ooh boy. Three hours, 25 minutes left. The air here is about as polluted as in the Seiden district. Damn it, the next sphere is right on the grounds of Aramis, huh? There's a barrier standing between us and it too. What, like 2 districts wasn't enough? Be on guard, we have company. What the? 2 big ones. They're blocking our exit. You don't think they were waiting to ambush us, do you?
Oi, oi. まだ出てやがるのかよ。はい。これではキリがありませんね。さらばです。飛燕操作。行くぜ相棒。ドゥリャー。
Doesn't even need her stigma for that. It's kind of crazy. Holy shit. Glad they're not here to fight us.
無事でよかった。ジュディスに裏解決屋の皆さんも。
Likewise, except I didn't think for a second that anything could threaten you.
リオンのやつから聞いたが、バリバリ動いてるみたいじゃねえか。ま、先生がついてるなら当然だけどな。
I am simply giving them a little moral support, nothing more. Looks like you've already caught each other up on what's going on. Oh, by the way, you haven't seen Cotter, have you? I believe Elaine was in this area too. Now that you mention it. She was with you in the patisserie, wasn't she?
ああ、会計し終わったタイミングであの異変が発生しやがってな。
この外区を私らに任せてあっという間に行っちまったんだよ。さすがのフットワークっつうか、どこに向かったのかはわからねえが。
Sounds about right. I wonder where she could have gone.
カトルさんは変ですね。
One moment.
「先ほどの敵からの通信の後、手分けして調べに出たんですが。
Really? That's worrying. Hey, he's got his drones with him, so I'm sure he's fine.
パンたち見つけた。
Theo!
あの金髪小僧の。
なんだかフラフラしているような。
What happened to your master, Theo? Is Zero's with you?
してゼロスの位置はロスト。カトルはあちらの魔球の内部空間に取り込まれたと推定。
Shit. So we got captured like Agnes and I did. We were too late. What? There's so many of them.
さすがに危険です。一旦引きましょう。
大聖堂だ。ついてこい。
Sybil run really well in those long roads. They hurried inside the cathedral where they would be safe. Once inside, they shared what they each knew on the crisis that was occurring.
くそ、まさかカトルが。
バンさん、魔球に取り込まれてもしばらくは大丈夫だったのですよね。
That's right, we can't make any guarantees, but they came out unharmed in every case so far. That's right, so I'm sure Catter is just fine too. Yeah, Maxim and I barely had a scratch on us. Though I wish we knew what the spheres were capturing people for.
知れたこと、縁のあるものをただ取り込んでいるだけであろう。それもアルマータではなく、鍵となるものに近しい面々をな。
Wait, say what? Just how much do you know about all of this?
なに、この年まで生きているといろいろ見えてくるだけということよ。おそらく博士や獅子殿も同じであろう。
I will refrain from comment. You're making me feel bad for not having a clue what's going on, you know. But either way, all this can wait. Our first priority's got to be getting Catter out of that sphere and smashing it up, no? You're not wrong, especially since we're against the clock now. Let's go get him. Come on, Theo. Understood. Which means we'll have to get rid of that barrier. Indeed. To do that, we need to begin by surveying the surrounding area once more. Thank you all. We are counting on you. You need not thank us. He's our friend and we care about him too. I will accompany you. This would not have happened if we had simply worked together in the first place. This isn't your fault at all. You really do take things too personally. Still, I ain't gonna say no to the help. The same to all of you. I'd offer to come with you myself, but it looks like you've got more than enough help already. So I'm going to use a little trick of mine to see if I can't aid you from here. Oh. I believe we could depend on her here. She may not seem the part, but she is one of the finest knights in the church. Well, sorry for not seeming the part. If I use my stigma, even I can handle clairvoyance, even if I suck at it otherwise. Oops. We'll pretend we didn't hear that. We're counting on you. You do that. Now get going. Theo and Risha are now temporarily accompanying you.
こっちじゃねえな。
脅威度です。要注意よ。周辺の探査を開始。探査終了。付近に異常なし。周辺の探査。発見。
かかってきな。見切った。チャンスだ。
全力で行きましょう。ここが攻め時かと。
こいつを上げていこうぜ。まとめて相手だ。まとめて相手だ。呪い世代だ。決めろアーロン。
ここが攻め時かと。全力で行きましょう。
ガンガン行くぞ。
この機は逃しません。全力で行きましょう。
ガンガン行くぞ。
まとめてお相手します。まとめて全力で行きましょう。まとめてお相手します。
ガンガン行くぞ。
ここが攻め時かと。お願いします。
ガンガン行くぞ。
ここが攻め時かと。こちらのターンです。
ガンガン行くぞ。
全力で行きましょう。
こちらの番だ。
こいつは効くぜ。
ここが攻め時かと。全力で行きましょう。
上げてしましせいガンダライセイライダー。そこだテリ。
ここが攻め時かと。
上げていこうぜ。
アーロンさん。
チャンスだ。
ここが攻め時かと。
上げていこうぜ。任せたリゼット。
全力で行きましょう。
おまけだ。
望むところです。アーロンさん。ここが攻め時かと。
続けやバン。そこだぜ。
この機は逃しません。
フィーバータッチだ。続けやバン。
よし、これで進めるな。
敵の群れ相当しますか？
強敵だな、気をつけろ。
周辺の探査を開始。探査終了。付近に異常なし。もうどこに隠れてるのよ。熱源反応を感知。あれはゼロス君、ようやく見つけました。
What a relief. You're looking well, buddy. I get it now. She picked up Katar's scent and that led you here. But the scent ends here and there's nothing underground. Did we get all that right? Well, that's strange. What's going on? I suspect there's a demon stone somewhere in the vicinity. That must be the origin of the scent. These stones appear to be similar in nature to the demon spheres. That must be why they could sense Katar through it. Correct, I could detect his unique spiritual wavelength. Continued caution is advised. These stones are probably going to be just as much of a pain to take out as the spheres. A distinct possibility. Regardless, if we could determine where this one is lurking, we have ways of drawing it out of the shadows. Well, what are we waiting for? Let's smash that stone so we can get Katar back. What is it, Zeros? Looks like they have something to tell you. Zeros is granting you temporary authorization to execute their offensive programs. They want to be of service in rescuing Katar. Oh, wait, you want me to give you the commands in battle like Katar does? Sure sounds like it. You've handled military monsters before, so I'd say you're more than qualified. I mean, I've only done that in training. But if you trust me, then I'll do my best. Let's save your master together. I'm sure we don't have anything to worry about if Fairy's in charge. Man, why couldn't it have given me authorization? Maybe if you weren't so unbelievably untrustworthy, you'd have a shot. Alright, gang, let's smoke that stone out. Fairy can temporarily use Procyon Fang.
Yo, お前ら、お探しのものが見つかったぜ。
セリス様、場所はどちらでしょうか？
大聖堂横の脇道だ。そこで銀色のに探査させやがれ。
働きに感謝するぞ、セリス。
周辺の探査。発見熱源反応を感知。
かかってきな。
ブーストが有効だよ。
おまけだ。
この木は逃しません。アーロー様。
チャンスだ。
コーンです。リセットさん。アーロー様。
チャンス
今です。 肛門の障壁消滅しました。よし、早速助けに行くわよ。
私もお供します。
敵の群れ相当しますか？
生き返るぜ。
Three biological reactions detected. Prediction, Cotter, Yume, and Paulette. It's not just Cotter. We weren't expecting to find Yume and Paulette here too. We were gonna bust this thing up anyway. Now we can get 3 people for 1. Here it comes. Such negative energy. This will not be an easy battle.
待たせちまったな。
Celis, your timing couldn't have been better. Thanks for coming. Can you give us a hand?
足りめえだ。
我が深淵にて震えし伯爵の刻印よ。轟きあふれて悪鬼を砕く本流と化せ。
Now's our chance, everyone. Right. Understood.
させるかよ。怠慢だから。
どうしてパパママ、僕死になんかなりたく。
カトル君大丈夫、しっかりして。カトル泣かないで、夢たちがついてるから。
待たせたな、3人とも。
Yume, thank goodness you're okay. Cotter, Paulette. The heroes of justice are here to save the day. Can you handle this, Master? Gladly. Turn.
ここって、そうだ、魔 球に飲み込まれて。ベルガルドさん、バンさんたち。
Of course we did. Yep, time to wake up, sleepyhead.
戻った。
そうか、お前たちがバンさんを。ここが踏ん張りどころみたいだね。
On your guard, they're about to strike. We'll see about that. Are you sure you're up for this?
ああ、ひどい夢だったけど体力は回復できたみたいだ。せめて落とし前をつけないとね。
Good, because I'm up for that. I'll back you up all I can.
ガード展開。上等だ。
どんどん行こ
う。しまいにしようぜ。サンダーライスライダー。フィーバータイムだ。ほらよ、食らいやがれ。出番だカトル。
みんなを癒して。
悪いな。
加減はいたしません。コバルトカーテン展開。
チャンスだ。覚悟を決めな。サンダーライスライダー。
こちらのターンです。すごく効く合図だよ。
ガンガン行くぞ。
どんどん行こう。
上げていこうぜ。ガンガン行くぞ。
どんどん行こう。
上げていこうぜ。ガンガン行くぞ。
どんどん行こう。
上げていこうぜ。ガンガン行くぞ。
どんどん行こう。
上げていこうぜ。ガンガン行くぞ。
どんどん行こう。
上げていこうぜ。ガンガン行くぞ。
どんどん行こう。
ガンガン行くぞ。
ご用逃がしなさい。シュート。バン様。ここが攻め時かと。ここです。
なめんじゃねえ。どんどん行こう。
ガンガン行くぞ。
ここが攻め時かと。
どんどん行こう。
ガンガン行くぞ。
ここが攻め時かと。
どんどん行こ
ガンガン行くぞ。
ほらよ、暗いな。チャンスだ。避けない時は助かったぜ。悪くね。リゼットさん。
すごく効くやつだよ。
上げていこうぜ。
すごく効くやつだよ。
どんどん行こ
う。ガンガン行くぞ。
ご容赦を。
う。上げていこうぜ。
すごく効くやつ。
任せたよ。
逃がしなさい。シュート。バン様。
こいつは効くぜ。
上げていこうぜ。もらった。ざま。フィーバータイムだ。ほらよ。妄想連脚。クソが。
借りは返すぜ。
ここが攻め時かと。
どんどん行こう。上げていこうぜ。
ここが攻め時かと。
続けやばん。
こっちだ。そらそら行けカトル。
避けない時は
助かりました。
悪くね。リゼットさん。
すごく効くやつだよ。
どんどん行こう。上げていこうぜ。
ガンガン行くぞ。
どんどん行こう。上げていこうぜ。
ガンガン行くぞ。
どんどん行こう。任せたよ。
捕らえました。やっ。
上等だ。
機は逃しません。
どんどん行こう。ガンガン行くぞ。上げていこうぜ。フィーバータイムだ。どんどん行こう。出番だカトル。マンさん。
この機は逃しません。
押せ。
やるじゃねえか。
They did it, huh? We're back outside.
固有位相空間の展開、結構とんでもないやつだね。予想よりもちょっと遅かったかな。まあ来るとは信じてたけどね。
We don't take customer complaints, kiddo. But I'm happy you believed in us. Sounds like you were doing your part while we were away too. Good work. Shame you ended up getting caught, but at least you left Fio to pick up where you left off.
だから気安くなでないでってば。
よかったわね、カトル君。夢も夢も。
Alright, alright. You did real good too, Yumebo. Thank you for your help, Risha, and you, Celis. The fact that we needed it stings a little, but we appreciate it all the same. Oh, not at all.
まあ悪魔絡みっつうなら本職でもあるし気にすんなよ。
Well now, you actually pulled it off. Cotter, thank goodness you're safe.
博士、親方も。
What, did you tag along to check on us too, Gian? I feared you would have need of these weary bones. Not so, fortunately. Regardless, Pandemonium's influence still reigns here. We should hurry back to the cathedral. They hurried back to the cathedral together, where the exhausted Yume and Paulette were able to enjoy some warm soup and relax. Afterwards, Elder Guian and Professor Hamilton told them of a past crisis that was disturbingly similar to their current predicament. So, the situation in Langport 40 years ago was like this too? Indeed, no one was frozen in time, admittedly. But the tyrant took control of the city's people using the dragon veins from Heilong Changzai. Invisible spirits ran rampant through Langport streets, stealing the energy of those who lived. I remember hearing something similar from my own father. I do remember hearing about something crazy going on down there many years back. If I was asked to name more recent parallels, there are also the crises in Crossbelt and Liberal 4 and 6 years ago respectively, as well as the Civil War in the Empire 4 years ago and the Battle of Jormungandr 2 years ago. Those stemmed in part from a great curse that spread across the land through the earth veins. They also spawned devils as well. Really? So, what are we supposed to infer from the fact that what's going on here is similar to all that? I don't know. To my knowledge, the current time freeze has never happened anywhere before. Realizing pandemonium on a country or even continent-wide scale is no mean feat. especially in the area near a certain church-related facility. Am I wrong? You are very astute. You're not one of the 3 disciples for nothing, huh? We're talking about the primal grounds, right? The original the others are based on being in Arteria. The nearest one isn't anywhere in the capital though, right? Never mind here. You are correct. Unlike the Empire's capital, this city didn't exist before the Middle Ages. It should come as no surprise that it is light on spiritual protection. On the plus side, at least that means the primal ground isn't going to be used maliciously like it was in the Empire. I feel like right now we're hearing a hell of a lot of stuff we shouldn't be. Still, I suppose what it all boils down to is that we need to be just a little cautious when appraising the current crisis, correct? Precisely.
バンさん、おそらくあなたは今回の件の鍵を握っているのでしょう。そしてアニエスさん、あなたのひいおじい様が残した遺産についても。ですが思い詰めて自分だけでと視野を狭くする必要などありません。多くの人が停止していますが、動ける人も少なからずいる様子。言い換えれば、それはあなたたちが築いてきた絆であり、縁でしょうから。
Professor Hamilton. I don't know what to say. How am I even supposed to argue with that? I know that what's happening is my problem, but even now, I still don't hold all the answers as to what's going on. But I'll try not to dwell too much on that, and remember how many people have got my back. Man.
今はそれでいいわ。きっと道は開けるでしょう。
うん。当然僕も付き合うよ。バンさんのことはともかく、この一件、僕にとっても他人事じゃない。僕自身の生まれと事情にも少し関係していそうな気がするんだ。
Oh.
どうしてパパママ僕死になんかなりたく
We'll find out more about this in the next game, I assume. Cotter. I wonder if... No, this is no time to be speculating. We'll be counting on you. Arkride Solutions Technical Advisor. Gonna have to keep your grandson on the clock a while longer, Professor.
フィオやゼロスともども、もうあなたたちの一員でしょうから。カトル、しっかりとやってきなさい。ただし技術者らしく冷静に、確実にね。
うん、グランマ。
You're an artisan of Basil, lad. Go do us proud. Do they remind you of Sao and your grandchildren? Including Aaron, of course. You have grown emotional, Yin. Though perhaps that is a source of strength to you now as well. Anyway, not to interrupt everyone's good feels bonding time, but what are we going to do next? We've got all our people together now, so are we going to hit up the other spheres? I was thinking that at first, but the rest of them are likely in the city's southern suburbs. Even if we do have my pickup back now, that's a bit of a trek. Indeed, there are some impassable areas on the way too. Then that just leaves the place this catastrophe first began, the Vantail district. That's right, the area Melchior says he's got protected with a giant barrier. He said we'd need to go around destroying all of the demon spheres to get through it, right? Yeah, he could be lying out his ass, mind. But either way, I do want to know what things are like in there. Maybe we should go check it out. I wish we could ask how Claire what she managed to learn. She said she was going to look into what was causing this. She did? She did run off in the direction of the pillar, come to think of it. Which would mean she was heading towards the Vantail district. Elaine was the lovely lady who helped us. Wait, you saw her? That's right, Maxim dragged the two of us away from Vantail where we were when the crisis began. But on the way, we ended up getting separated from him, and that's when she showed up and rescued us. She was with a woman on a motorbike, and it was that woman who then saw us to safety. That must have been Hermes. Heh, that sounds like her, all right. What happened to Elaine after that, then? She said something about saying hi to you for her, and then ran off. But it was towards that shiny pillar thingy, yeah. Thinking back though, not long after that, the area she ran into lit up and some kind of symbol appeared. Could that have been the barrier? If that's true, she must have slipped in there on her own before the barrier really went up. First the crazy stuff she pulled in Erasion, now this. She really is something else. Man. I'm sure she's just fine. She's really strong after all. Indeed, I do not doubt that she is working to resolve this in her own way. Yeah, so we've got to let her do her thing while we handle stuff that can only be done from the outside. I want to enlist the help of the others so that we can... Are they calling us again? I don't think so. I'd say the fact that only Miss Claudel is being called indicates... Oh! Ren, you got the communications network back online?
A4 システムを使った特殊な共鳴デバイスでリブートしたわ。大きな声じゃ言えないけど、マルドゥックの新サービスも利用している。こんな事態だからいいわよね。
She really is something else, huh? She's a bona fide genius, that's for sure. I wouldn't expect any less from her. I take it this is a simulation of the Orbital network rather than the actual one, then?
あら、博士もいたのね。ええ。でも必要な機能は使えるはずよ。ちょうどエスメレイ准教授とクロンカイト教授に連絡したけど、例の結界の件もあるし、博士の知恵を借りられないかしら。
Of course, I have an Orbital computer here with me, so I could get to work right away. I guess this means we can call each other Zyphas again? Man, that's awesome. Sure looks like it. I've got a pile of unread mail here. Would you like me to contact your friends and family too? Could you? Oh, thank you. I want to know if they're okay too. Ren really is amazing. Yeah, the air's all full of hope all of a sudden just because of her. I should try calling Elaine just in...
どうしたのよ。通話の途中で
強制割り込みやってくれるじゃないの。
3区オーベル、11区シャルダン、12区グランサーキットの魔球が消滅した。 おめでとう。通信網も復活したし、ようやく最終幕だね。カウントダウンは2時間30分だけど、ちょっと余裕がありすぎるかな。そこで大サービス。番隊への結界を二重にしておくよ。
なんですって。
こいつは
やりすぎちゃったかな。でも大丈夫。可能性はゼロじゃないはず。それじゃあ最後まで頑張ってね。
Not like we couldn't see this coming. It's as close to the worst hand we could have possibly been dealt. It really comes to it. That scumbag's really done it this time. Who does he think he is? Well, if he thinks this is gonna make us give up, he's got another thing coming. You're absolutely right, Judith. I couldn't agree more. I imagine he is frustrated that we were able to restore communications and destroy all the spheres so quickly. Yeah, what he's doing pisses me off, but it's just proof he's really starting to lose his cool. That makes sense to me. We still have 2.5 hours left. That should be enough time to formulate a strategy. Indeed, it's time to put our heads together, combine our strength, and show them what we can really do when we're united. We'll do all that we can to get you into the Vantail district. Indeed, if you can get in there, victory is as good as ours. You've got plenty of collaborators waiting to help you too. We got everyone all together in a group conversation. Whoa. There's so many people. These are just some of the bonds and connections that Van has formed with his actions. You really are fortunate, Van.
たく、揃いも揃って。わかった。でかい借りになっても構うもんか。よろしく頼むぜ。あんたたち。
We never managed to get in touch with Elaine in the end, did we? Yeah, I suspect those barriers around the Vantail district are impeding the signal. No doubt. I'm sure she's just fine in there, though. Me too. We've just got to get in there ourselves and find her. She is kind of scary, but she'll be a huge help on our side. Hermes, we had heard you were with Miss Auclair.
ええ、最初のうちは足を提供していたんだけど、あの親子を託して単身乗り込んだ後、あんな結界が現れちゃって。ごめんなさい、アークライド。ちゃんと止めておけばよかった。
Don't get too hung up about it. Races like her have their own way of doing things. We're heading in ourselves either way. Of course. We were actually about to start preparing to do so. Really, that's a relief. I'm happy to resume my usual service for you, by the way. It's the least I could do by way of apology. I found plenty of good routes around the city, so I could gather whatever you need and see it delivered to you. Cheers, that'll be a big help. We're counting on you. Just give me a call if you need me. I'm at your service. Alright, we've got less than 2 hours left. It's almost time to wrap up this thing. Indeed, everyone else's preparations are expected to be done around the 1 hour mark. We're going to need to head for the expressway into the Vantail district, right? Yeah, but this is going to be our final battle, so we gotta make absolutely sure we're ready for it. We're counting on you, Kater. Of course, Fio and Zeros are in top form too. Then let's move. Onward and upward. Kater rejoined the party. You can now access the custom menu from Orbment in the main menu once more. Barry can no longer use the Procyon Fang craft. So many system messages. You can use Hermes courier service once more to request a delivery, inspect Van's car, and select the order delivery option. When you wish to advance, yeah.
役メンバー揃っての行動開始ですね。
そこに数えられるのはって突っ込むのも今更か。
うん。僕も自分の意思でついていくことを決めたから。
そうだ。絵にに導かれた者として共に力を尽くそうではないか。
Okay, I am going to run to the bathroom. We're about to have some long stuff happen. Alright. Oh yes, my BRB sign. Here we go. Sorry about that. Oh, I should save first. Right. Always save. Actually, maybe worth getting my girl seen to before we head off. I'm racking up debts like there's no tomorrow. Didn't think I'd ever owe so much to so many people. Oh well, gotta do what you gotta do. Van's group took the truck to the mechanic in the Riverside district for some quick maintenance. After that, they made their way towards Expressway 1, where everyone was beginning to gather. 1 hour and 5 minutes left.
来たか、アークライドたち。
待っていたわ。
お兄ちゃん。
ソーンダイク GM も。
アークライド解決事務所来たぜ。警備主任にソーンダイク。まさかあんたたちがいるとはな。
またとない申し出があったのでね。どう転ぶかはわからないが、有意義なデータを取らせてもらうよ。
一気にうさんくさくなりやがったが。
見たところ動力ネットを最大限に利用するつもりみたいだね。
ああ、簡単に言えばシャードを利用した霊視光学兵器による一点突破だ。現在限定的だが首都全域の動力ネットが仮想状態で作動している。その処理の大部分を彼の武装に集中させ、膨大なシャード制御を行い、光線の形で打ち出す。
前方の結界は何らかの元凶がゲネシスの力を借りて展開しているもの。その意味で一時的にでもそれを上回る処理を集中してぶつければ隙を生み出せるでしょう。
ただ二重にされちゃってそれだけだとちょっと不安だから、ダメ押しに騎士さんたちの精魂の力を借りさせてもらうことにしたの。以前ツンツン神父さんが使った精魂法がヒントになったんだけど。
なるほど、あれか。
4年前のクロスベルで使われた境界専用艇を使った裏技だな。
さすが情報通ですね。まあメルカバを持ってきていれば彼らと手は組みませんでしたが。
パンデモニウム化を食い止めるには是非もね。てめえらマルドゥックは気に食わねえがきっちり合わせてやるよ。
感謝する。
やれやれ。いずれは報告にも我が社のノウハウを売り込みたいのだがね。
よくわかりませんけど、とんでもなさそうです。
予想の斜め上だが、なんとかなりそうじゃねえか。
そういえば遊撃士とか CID の人たちはどうしてるの？他の裏の連中も見かけないし。
彼らは予備戦力としてそれぞれ備えてもらっているわ。この試みが失敗した場合に備えてね。
それって
私たちの失敗という意味でもありますよね。
ま、そうなるわな。結界を突破できなかった場合、もしくは 俺たちがしくじった場合、どこまでかは分からんが反魔化は首都以外にも拡大する。
そうなれば共和国のひいてはゼムリアの危機となろう。二の矢三の矢は当然であろうな。
ええ、そういうことです。
ルネの野郎もか。それはそれで信頼の証とでも思っておくぜ。
彼から伝言を預かっているわ。手を貸した分蹴りがついたら返せ。ベルモッティさんのところで一杯でいい。もちろんエレインの分もな。だそうよ。
あの野郎。
ちゃんと約束は果たさないとですね。
準備完了だ。いつでも行けるぜ。
仮想動力ネットの全リソースバスターランサーに接続済みです。
ありがとう技術長。エスメレーも。
さて、そちらの覚悟は完了か？
当たり前だ。
よろしくお願いします。
まずは臨海手前まで充填します。カシム主任、始めてください。
承知した。充填開始する。 3%、5%、10、15、20。
史上最強クラスって触れ込みも伊達じゃなさそうだな。リオン、私らも負けてらんねえぞ。
ええ、もちろんですセリスさん。
我が深淵にて震えし格尺の刻印よ。
我が深淵にて凍えし表縁の刻印よ。
合わせる処理は任せて。室長さん、タイミングは任せるわ。
ええ。3、2、1、てー
砕けプロミネンスアイ
とどろけシャーガードストライク。
聖魂の霊視情報を変換。シャード状態にエンコード。
行くがいい。アークライドにフェリーだ。
アニエスも必ず無事で戻ってくるのよ。お兄ちゃん、わかりました。マンさんたちと一緒
に。一気に抜けるぞ。
55 minutes left.
なんという冷圧。
多分広域反魔化が佳境となっているのでしょう。それはともかく、さっきから人がいなくない？確かに動ける人どころか止まった人すら。記念祭当日に人手がないのはありえないと思います。
なら連中が進めるプロセスに何か関係しているのかもね。
推測は後だ。柱が近づいてきやがった。
ああ、革命広場に出るぞ。
あれって。
最初の映像にはちらっとしか映ってなかったが、
稼働、いや演算を実行している。
ああ、元凶が7番目のゲネシスを利用して出現させた演算装置だろ。もちろんパンデモニウム化のためのな。
ならばアルマータの関係者たちもあの中に。
うん、可能性は高かろう。
だったら話は早いわ。とっとと乗り込んで蹴りを。気をつけてください。
何？
なんなのあの柱。どうやら魔球に似た構造体のようですが。
塔を守る何らかの防衛機構かもしれん。
用意周到じゃないか。
気をつけろ。
大きい。
クソが
ー。よかった、間に合ったのね。輝ける翼よ。ナイツオブアステリア。
Bro.
かっこいい。映えすぎでしょ。
エレインさん。
やっぱり無事だったかよ。
ええ、あなたたちこそ。状況は先ほどジンさんからのメールで把握したわ。結界破壊の一瞬の隙に送信してくれたみたいでね。
あのタイミングでかよ。
さすがは準 S 級か。
しばらく様子を探ってみたけど、あの塔が元凶なのは間違いないわ。ただ周囲の魔虫に守られて幾重もの障壁が張られているみたい。塔本体にたどり着くためには全てを破壊する必要があるでしょう。
そこまで調べてくれたんですか？シャードを利用した探査をしていただいたようですね。
ええ、あなたから勧めてもらった探査系シャードでね。ただあの塔だけは内部の流れが見通せなくて、ひょっとしたら条件が揃わないと中に入れないかもしれない。
ああ、大丈夫だ。俺とアニエスがいればいけんだろ。
バンさ
ん。そうだったら私はギルドの永久としてあなたたち裏解決屋を送り届けるだけだわ。行くわよバン。アニエスさんにみんなも。
おう、
よろしくお願いします。頼もしい限りです。ああ、もういいとこ持ってくわねあなた。
そんじゃあまずは周りの柱をぶち壊すところからか。
おそらく魔球以上の脅威度でしょ
う。うん、でも見た限り内部空間とかはなさそうだね。
ならば一点突破で砕き散らすのみであろう。
行くぜ、アークライド解決事務所。
Elaine has temporarily joined the party as a guest.
一柱ずつ攻撃を集中して破壊するわよ。
Okay. Elaine is still significantly below the level of my characters. Fortunately, she did that much for help.
Oh yeah.
I'm just gonna go straight for the pillars, because the monsters outside aren't gonna be worth any experience for me.
雑魚発見ってな。
ここは物理庫。
Break it.
相手になるぜ。
アクセス。ブーター。
フィーバータイムだ。まとめてぶっ潰す。
どんどん行こう。
さあ。 見切った。
シールド展開。
チャンスだ。まとめて相手だ。覚悟を決めな。せい。ダンダライセイライダー。 行けカトル。
サテライトキュア。
助かった。悪くね。
コバルトカーテン展開。アーロン様。
ほらよ、暗いな。 気をつけろ。
敵の動きに警戒して。
おお、そらさ。続けやバン。はっ、
今です。やっぱり。
もらった。 チャンスだ。
ここです。
行けカトル。
みんなを癒して。
悪いな。悪くね。フィーバータイムだ。
ここだ。ストーンだ。
この木は逃しません。やっ。
もらった。
強化された。
多分7番目のゲネシスからの力です。柱からの冷圧2倍、いえ3倍以上に増大。冗談でしょ。
クソがとことんやってやろう。悪いな、こんな七に付き合わせちまって。
今更でしょ。付き合えないよりはるかにマシよ。
いや、七にはまだ早かろう。
まさか。ゲンさんにやっせい。 大田先生。T 社。
さあ、あんたのかよ。
ナージェさんも。まさか結社のお二人が。
イカルガの人まで。
ようエレイン、無事で何よりだ。
もう一回だけ結界を破ってもらった。
How?
ずるいじゃないか。こんな余興を独り占めなんて。
及ばずながら助立ちします。ジュディス、アークライドさんたちもこちらで援護します。
梅雨払いとして柱の一本は引き受けましょ
う。思いっきり暴れられそうなんでな。
名手藩からのいただき物、存分に振るわせてもらおうかな。
拙者は姫の友としてこちらで助立ちいたす。
皆さんありがとうございます。
どんだけ菓子を作るつもりだよ。だがこれで残るは1本だ。
ええ、一気に片付けましょう。
餌に引かれてのこのこやってきたか、バルタ。引っ込んでろやジン。てめえらの出番はねえからよ。姫、拙者もお供いたす。
小言はなしにしてよ。思う存分楽しみたいんだからさ。やっやっ
アークライド、動きが鈍ってるんじゃないか。
うせえ、こちとらあちこち駆けずり回ってきてんだってな。
無駄口叩いてないで行くよ。せっかくの余興だ。存分に楽しませてもらうよ。
あんたらも毎度美味しいところで来るよな。
まさか今まさに追いついたところですよ。
私たちにお任せを。参りましょう。
ポケットしてると全部食っちまうぜ。
うちの蝶と獲物、制限抜きで振らせてもらおうかな。
ああ、もうあんたらは存分にやってくれや。
シャード展開。
そこまでだ。
ここが攻め時かと。
しまいにしよう。せい。ダンダライスレイダー。
この機は逃しません。アクセスブートアップ。それ
出番だカトル。行くぜ。
どんどん行こう。
ここが攻め時かと。
ガンガン行くぞ。ほらよ、暗いな。
どんどん行こう。
劣化弾。
クロ、みんなを癒して。
助かったんだ。悪くねえ。
バンさん、
覚悟を決めな。バンダーライスライダー。任せたリゼット。押せ。チャンスだ。
どんどん行こう。
スタンド。決めろアーロン。
今です。この木は逃しません。
もらった。
チャンスだ。サテライトキュア。
悪くねえ。
バンさん、
今です。 巻き戻された。まるで時間と因果率を操作されたように。ダメです。まだ最後の障壁が。この冷圧はさらに倍、いえもっと。
生身じゃここまでか。アニエス、エレインもここまででいい。下がってろ。
バンさん、まさか。
メアはあんな状態だが一応なんとか引き出せる。そしてこの冷圧の高まり、まさにおあつらえ向きだろうぜ。
黒いオーラ。
てめえ一体何を。いかん、この半マカの状況では。
バンさん、ダメです。
やれやれ、まだ状況判断が甘いな。
ルネ。
おっと。
You can do that shit with a rifle
そ
too.
れだけじゃないぜ。
Bro.
おしな。
結社の破壊だと。
どうしてあなたまで。
やれやれ、君の方は想定外だ。
アサルトフレーム。
しかもその声はお父さん。
キンケイド君からの連絡で状況は分かっているつもりだ。裏に関わるつもりはなかったが、このくらいはさせてもらおうか。いやはや、親バカだね。従軍経験があるとは聞いたが、それだけじゃなさそうだな。有事に動けるよう備えているだけさ。君たちこそ協定があるのだから、あまり出しゃばりすぎないことだ。はいはい、了解っと。いきなり出てきて牽制し合ってんじゃねえよ。ルネ、てめえもてめえだ。
貸し2つだ。それよりも備えろ。
バン、障壁が。
皆の者、今だ。
やっとかよ。
冷圧再び上昇。これを逃したら。エレインさん、私はここまでのようね。バン、無事にとは言わない。あなたの流儀を貫いてみなさい。
私からも依頼だ。果たすべき役割を果たしたまえ。今の共和国の表と裏を見てきたスプリガンとしての役割を。
分かったエレイン、あんたは言われずともだ。
お父さん、エレインさんも必ずみんなで戻ります。
Hank keeps rewinding. Seventh principle observation engine applied for phenomena conversion. Genesis Tower.
綺麗ね。これがあの塔の中。
当然亜空間なんだろうけど、それを差し引いてもだね。
内部は逆に反魔化は進行していないのですね。
うん、あくまで演算とやらを実行しているだけなのだろ
う。そいつを阻止すりゃ俺たちの勝ちってわけだ。
バンさん、大丈夫ですか？
ああ、元凶に近づいてるってだけだろ。
だから何なのよその。
悪い、あんまり混乱させたくないんでな。だがこの上には全ての真実、今回の異変の大元が待っている。俺はそこに行かなくちゃならねえ。だから頼む、お前らの力を貸してくれ。
てめえが頼むだと。
あれだけ貸し借りを渋っていたのにね。
うん、僕たち助手には与えるばかりで返させもせずに。
嬉しいです、私たちを頼ってくれて。ええ、その言葉を待っていました。
せっかくだから1000倍にして返してもらおうか。
っておいま、せいぜい倍返しだ。
そんなにいりませんよ。でも私たちは最後までバンさんについていきます。だからどうか自分一人で片付けようとは思わないでください。さっきみたいなことはダメですよ。
ああ、約束する。俺たちは英雄じゃない。やばくなったらケツまくって逃げりゃいい。世界の命運なんかよりもてめえの命あっての物種だからな。白黒つけないスプリガンらしく 無理せずクールにケリをつけてやろう。まずはアルマータと庭園の連中へ。蘇ったのも含めて待ち受けてるだろうが、所詮一度は倒している相手だ。とっととぶちのめしてメルキオルとジェラールに落とし前をつけさせるさ。
Elaine left the party. Hey.
どうもカウントダウンが中断しているようです。
塔に入ってからであろう。
空間が外と切り離されてるのか。時空停止と同じ状態みたいだ。
はい。
生き変わるぜ。
I see YouTube is misbehaving. That's okay, because I'm gonna run and get rid of some dishes. I just finished eating. Thankfully during the entirely voiced cutscene. And then we will tackle the final dungeon of the game. See you back. I see YouTube still hasn't recovered. Yeah, great. Good now. Oh, it's dropping again. Okay. Just wait a couple minutes. Alright, YouTube, you gonna behave? Looks like it's stable now. Okay, looks like it's going to stay stable now. I am going to run past most of the mobs because they give you almost no experience. There are 3 optional bosses in the dungeon that I did not have the first time around because my alignment was not high enough. And if we finish early enough tonight, I might dip my toes into Tokyo Xanadu. We'll see. Alright. Here we go. I should recharge my CP. Let's see. Yeah. What's this fan? Okay. I guess I could charge my TP by getting boxes too. Okay. This is our first optional boss, I think. Yeah. I am curious to see how hard these are going to be. Law. This big boy must have been drawn in here by someone's karma. Looks like an evil spirit that loves pecking at justice. Doubt it can leave this place, but we may want to take care of it anyway. Exterminate.
ほらよ、暗いな。放送連脚。リゼット頼むぜ。ガンガン行くぞ。
アクセスブーターカトル様。ここが攻め時かと。情報を確認します。トライの開始です。ここが攻め時かと。
続けやバン。こっちだ。そらそら。
させません。カトル様。参ります。ご容赦。コバルトカーテン展開。
チャンスだ。これは効くよ。
上げていこうぜ。
クロ、みんなを癒して。
悪いな。悪くね
Okay.
なめんじゃねえ。ほらよ、暗いな。そりゃ暗いやがれ。リゼット頼むぜ。
あとはお任せします。主役の出番ね。
どんどん行こう。
ジュディスト逃がさないわ。決めてバン。おせおせで行くわよ。
押せ。
させない。チャンスだ。これは効くよ。
おせおせで行くわよ。
上げていこうぜ。
サテライトキュア。
悪いな。悪くね
バンさん。
押せ。見切った。
許さないわよ。バトンタッチよ。私にお任せを。ご容赦を。アクセスブーター
無駄だ。フィーバータイムだ。
最大。油断の禁物だよ。
ほらよ、暗いな。暗いやがれ。続けやバン。
A lot of it.
覚悟を決めな。ダンダライスライダー。
この手を逃しません。
ガンガン行くぞ。
ご容赦を。リゼットさん捕らえました。やっ
チャンスだ。覚悟を決めな。
Oh, thanks, Going around the crapper again.
させるかよ。
負けないよ。これは効くよ。
目にも見せろ。
みんなを癒して。
助かったぜ。
アーロンさん。
ほらよ、気張ってけよ。決めろ、アーロン。食らいやがれ。
この木は逃しません。ご容赦。
ガンガン行くぞ。
ご容赦。リゼットさん、逃がしません。シュート。
チャンスだ。こいつはきつい。呪いぜ。けらいな。
させない。
上等だ。
ここが攻め時かと。
押せ。フィーバータイムだ。ほらよ、食らいな。食らいやがれ。リゼット頼むぜ。
アクセス。ブートアップ。
負けないよ。これは効くよ。みんなを癒して。
助かったぜ。
シールド展開。
こちらのターンです。すごく効くアイスだよ。ご用意。リゼットさん、捕らえました。やっバン様。
しまいにしようぜ。ガンダライスレイダー。
シールド展開。
返り討ちだ。
慎重に参りましょう。
Cube is really in a bad mood today, huh?
油断は禁物だよ。
気張ってけよ。
慎重に参りましょう。
油断は禁物だよ。
ほらよ、食らいな。気張ってけよ。オーソー連脚。無駄だ。上等だ。覚悟を決めな。ダンダライスレイダー。
この日は逃しません。ご容赦を。
ガンガン行くぞ。
コバルトカーテン展開。アーロン様。
ほらよ、食らいな。食らいやがれ。
危険だな。これは効くよ。サテライトキュア。
助かったぜ。
この木は逃しません。
行くぞ。こいつは効くぜ。目にもの見せろ。呪いぜ。嫌いだ。
やっありがとう。
返り討ちだ。
Oh, he's just gonna spam that attack?
チャンスだ。覚悟を決めな。セイサンダーライスレイダー。任せた。リゼット。
ご容赦を。コバルトカーテン展開。カトル様、
これは効くよ。サテライトキュア。
悪くねえ。なめんじゃねえ。ほらよ、ほらよ、暗いな。王総連脚。
Found onyx steel. All right.
トレジャーを感知したよ。
YouTube, what the hell, man?
充電完了よ。アース耐性や
任せろ。
物理攻撃は有効よ。
バトルシステム起動。
脅威どこ警戒しよう。
トレジャー発見ですね。
It's gonna continue till the end of the stream, isn't it?
トレジャー発見ですね。
これで先に進めんな。
敵集団発見。注意しないと。
お、宝箱だな。